Alrighty. We're starting up Fire Emblem 3 houses. Hopefully we can get through the end of the game today. That is my goal. If we can get to the end of the game today, I'll be happy. Yeah, I'm on chapter 19, so hopefully we're close. Bless you. Alrighty. So we're gonna do it like we usually do. We're gonna go ahead and explore. After I'm gonna go ahead and get all the weapons and stuff done right now. Might as well do it now instead of later. So we're gonna go to the blacksmith. Hop up in here, hit that repair. Yeah, see, my fucking iron axe broke. That's a no-go. Not sure who else's weapon we need to get to. Oh, we don't have any woot steel. Oh, wow, rip. Can't repair that longbow then. Rip. Alright, I finally got everything set up too, so definitely ready now. Guess we'll go ahead and do some supports.
Sylvain. Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe. You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always... Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I... Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you!
Well, damn.
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise. You think something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again. Sylvain? Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned. You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan. I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment. Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me. I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you. I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. Almost. A hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it. I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now. You know how we grew up together? Obviously. Do
you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery. Sylvain, thank you.
All right,
what friends are
man.
for,
Felix has just started getting along with everybody after this time skip. I guess he just needed to get older. That's all he was waiting on, was just to get older. Oh well. Yeah, we don't have any other supports to do. God damn it, there's a paralog apparently.
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it. Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
I mean, Claude's always been tactical. I could tell that. The man was the only person who built defenses during that three-way house battle.
So war finally comes to the Alliance territories. I don't mean that there's never been fighting on Alliance soil, of course. There have been countless skirmishes between neighboring lords, as well as conflicts with Almyra. But this is an invasion by an army of the Empire. It's a whole different animal. I don't want to see my family get dragged into this. I hope we can drive back the Empire.
Interesting. Interesting.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can. I know. And I'm sure he's already calculated exactly when that will be.
Knowing him, probably.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
I thought we were running out of rations. I guess not. Probably not after we retook the capital. We probably have all the supplies we need now that I think about it.
Right. Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
There's a lot of stuff we gotta do when the war's over.
I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
That's despicable.
Absolutely. He's hopeless. I suppose when you're a merchant, that's all you know. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
What's going on at the fish docks? What's up here? What's happening?
How is this? I am being told you can see the sea from Deirdre. Not just see, that it is right there in front of you. In Bridget, the sea has great closeness. I would be looking at it every day. But in Garrick Mach, we cannot look at the sea. So I am feeling drawn to Deirdre. Yes, I think this...
Let us head to the garden. What's up, Jackie? Spread the Pegasus' blessing. Bless our crops. Everyone's catching a big fish today. Okay.
What? There's I hope things go... Hey, how about a favor?
Been collecting your valuable secrets the entire f***ing game.
That reminds me, we took Ferdiad back, but I never found the time to go shopping there. When the war's over and the city is revitalized, I'd like to visit again. Will you come with me, Professor? Really? Claude. He's in big... We have to help...
I mean, I'm
Hello
gonna
there.
go head over there and help him. Believe it.
We can't actually join you on
I
the
need to get
battlefield.
my water.
but
Hold
rest
on.
assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army. So give it your all out there.
Alrighty.
That reminds me.
Head to the reception hall.
Hello. Oh, the Alliance leader is too demanding and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think? They spilled much of each other's blood at Gronder. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any misgivings.
I mean,
If you travel
we
east
killed a
from the
couple of the
Alliance across
Alliance's
Fodlan's
people.
throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Professor, it'll take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former glory. But it's not dead yet. Doesn't matter how many times you put the people of Ferdiad down. They'll get right back up again. Just you watch. Before long, things will be back to how they were.
Right.
Let's see. It was over 20 years ago.
Alright.
There was an illness raging across Ferdiad. Our people were dying left and right. was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
Cornelia was a
No,
doctor?
I hear she was originally an imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's invitation.
People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything. Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
She probably got possessed like Kronya and them. That's my theory on that.
Lord Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
I mean, anything's better than him just running around trying to kill everybody.
What of Deirdre, the aquatic capital? I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Maybe once the
Right.
war's over,
That's
man.
something to look forward to.
I'm getting the...
Hi.
I think I was getting excited for our big Empire showdown. I spent so much time mentally preparing. Then we shifted focus to Deirdre. I hadn't been expecting that. But, as a knight who's sworn to serve the goddess, I cannot turn a blind ear to those who seek my aid.
Okay. You was gonna have to listen to whatever the hell I said any damn way, but alright.
We're still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire. If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues.
I'm getting the head.
You know, hey you. Please?
I think that's like a hidden loading screen or something. I don't know. All we do is battle, the fighting never stops, and it's turning people's disposition dour. Even the ladies, we should throw a banquet to lift it. Even the ladies, we should throw a banquet to lift everyone's spirit. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Sylvain.
Pardon me.
Really?
So, listen. I heard that Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith is all right. She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire? I wish there was something more I could do. But I could...
I have no idea who Judith is.
What? Incredible. Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that? It's like we've gone back to how things were 5 years ago. It's so nice. Just imagine if 80 was there too. I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past.
Nope, can't do it.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
see you again soon.
Alright, we increased our XP gain a little bit. Go ahead and check up here.
What do you think?
What do you think? Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me 5 years ago? Of course you do. How could you forget? Well,
Of course.
it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army, claiming victories on dozens of battlefields. But it looks like he's not at Deirdre. Like every man in my life, he's run away from me. And he better run. One day I'm gonna find that guy and pay.
I'd be pretty scared of you too, Manuela.
What do you think?
Speaking with the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended,
She hasn't
the
aged.
church
Yeah,
has
it seems
placed
like all
the
the
crown
adults
upon
didn't
his head.
age,
Then he will
but all
truly
the
be our
students
king.
aged.
And I will
I mean, if
call
you
him
look at their little
Your
cards, it
Majesty.
says they've gotten
At
older, but
last.
you
I
can't
must go
tell.
hear the reports from our spies. I shall tell you.
I thought that our next is contributions to the church stop.
Ah, so close.
You plan to age Claude, do you not? Huh, I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him. I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
Oh, I didn't. Man, I thought we were gonna be jumping the Empire at Gronder Field, but no. Had to freaking fight both of them at the same damn time.
Territory, we're not gonna find Lady Rhea there. I wish we could. I suppose if we can't be, I guess that.
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name, yes. She once studied in the Empire. My understanding is, shortly after
Said,
I
what it
left
do,
the
what it
Empire,
is.
she did as well.
What's up, pilot? How you
Unlike
doing, man?
myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom. Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment. That such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity. Sickening, Professor, and quite sad.
We've almost talked to everybody.
Hey, you.
Then we're gonna probably have to do at least
Hello there.
4 battles.
So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow.
Hello there.
Using the Great Bridge of Murden as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for Her Grace. Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial capital. The Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared. The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating. But it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
Alright, well, we'll end that there. I know we got a paralog that we need to do.
It was. Of course. It was. This could.
Damn.
I still have much to...
Let's go ahead and begin our training. Damn, all three of y'all? Those from northern Fargus are used to the frigid cold. Although Garreg Mach is located atop of a mountain, the summer heat can be quite unbearable for soldiers from the north. What can I do to boost their morale?
Ah, I see.
It's Anna's birthday. She can have some flowers.
The two of us are gonna do real good together.
Yes, this will go well. Look at our excellent results.
We're getting good XP, but there's like nobody's stuff is gonna go up. It's always like everybody's is already too high. Chances of it going up are like insanely low. We need to get our levels up because last battle they almost caught me slipping because I didn't want to do a whole bunch of side missions. The Silver Maiden.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Arian Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Arian Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him.
Interesting.
Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom. Unless we can take back Arian Road, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but...
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Arian Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Arian Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Then let's just go right now.
Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
What's up, Nikki?
Thank you so much.
It got approved. Nice.
I have gratitude. I am grateful. Thanks so much.
How are you today? I'm good. Trying to see if I can get through this game, maybe beat it today. Because after this game, I get to play some more Digimon. And it'll be Digimon with all the DLCs because Jackie had bought me the complete edition of something that I played before, so that'll be fun. All right. We got everybody that we need.
Seems we are just in time. Any later and Arya
God
Road
damn it!
may
It's
have
this
been lost.
bastard Hubert.
Her Majesty was
Hubert.
right to send me
Hubert.
here.
Herbert.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended. Now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road.
Aryan Road.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work, but there's no point in dawdling.
Damn, there's one on the opposite side, and there's one right next to us.
What's my
Oh,
strategy?
guys, it looks like we're gonna have to take care of the one that's right next to us. Or, I mean, on the opposite side. I'm gonna have to fly my ass all the way over here, killing everybody in sight on the way over there, and then deactivate the traps. Good morning, Bree. How are you doing? Well, guess it's time to get to work. My goal with this, my guy, is to deactivate the traps on the opposite end. And anybody who stands between me and those traps has to die.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan. This.
Let's go ahead and get the high ground.
Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all.
Jesse redeemed an accent. You're having some avocado toast and a coffee. Good morning, Jay. How you doing, man? Fuck it.
At your service.
Mercedes.
Hey! Let's keep our guard up. Leave it. I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
I am prepared.
We will fight for the... Oh, snap. Jackie with the 100 big old biddies. Thank you for the big old biddies, Jackie.
More fighting.
Hmm? I don't know. I've been waiting. I've been looking. He might just be blowing points.
Let's clean up.
He'll probably just say, let me choose, because he's probably blowing points because he has so many. Because Jay got points like that. I mean, it's like, I got money to blow. Getting it in.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
probably a waste of a meteor.
All this.
Said let's do Australian. My back. All right. All right, mate. You wanted my Australian accent, mate. God damn it. I'm trying to... Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it now! Now you couldn't touch me, mate. Now we'll wait till next turn and I'll come through another pass. Oh, never mind. It's the enemy's turn, mate.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
Oh, they have reinforcements, do they?
Is that all?
You're gonna have to aim a little higher than that, mate. She's over to the right. You aimed a little bit too far to the left, mate. See, now you aim too far to the right, mate. You gotta aim to the left.
Next try.
Do you know how to do Joey's southern accent from Friends? I don't actually remember the characters from Friends. I watched it with my roommate in college, but I don't fully remember all of it. Because it was more like a trade thing. Like, I made him watch an episode of anime, and then we watched an episode of Friends.
I must lead them well.
Saw it coming. Now, how best to use this skill?
Hey, it's morning. Don't like it. Hell no. Whoa, what the, what is that? Oh, damn, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Can't beat that for all Darius shield. Said thanks for the raid, Dabingo. Yeah, no problem, man. But nowadays, I think, well, at least I'm not 2 hours behind. Bro, it's so nice to have the do back. He's the only person I know. Watch, he gonna crit for 0. Do you know how sad you would be to do all of that? Oh, this is my final move. And it does 0 damage? Like, that is fucking terrible. Oh, they brought magic, though. Magic hurts us. It hurts us. Damn, how long range is that spell? Oh, these are trap tiles.
No luck, buddy. All the city's defenses are under my control.
Are you telling me I went for that shit for no fucking reason? Alright. So we're not going over there anymore.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that was to do with all that beefy armor.
I won't.
I'm your girl.
And Jay, what's this that I hear about you about to be playing games all day on Tuesday?
Quite helpful.
Does that mean we're about to try to catch up on gaming out here? Is that what's going on? All the missed time from when I had family here? Hit him with it. Boom. Get your ass out of here. Well, he can't move anywhere, so get your ass down.
Let's clean up.
More fighting.
Damn, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Alright, whatever.
Going for the kill.
Bam.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Impressive form. Sorry.
What's my strategy?
Alright, well, at least I know which direction I'm going in now.
Ready when you are. It is done. Onward.
You have all week off? What? Let's go. It is game time. Let us go. We're actually going to get out of the beginning part of Divinity. Let's go. Oh, man. That's fucking great.
I'll crush them all. Can't hold me back.
Bam. Took him out. We about to be out here for real.
Let's win this already.
Watch me get killed. There you go, Catherine. That's what I'm talking about. Why y'all gonna chunk a tomahawk at her? Like, come on now. Come on. Come on now. You got this, Ingrid?
Too slow.
Said I'm sure you guys enjoyed the company, but are you excited about gaming it, son? Hell, oh my god, the dude! Don't do it to him! He don't deserve it! I gotta get to where the dude moved. There we go.
I am prepared.
God damn it, though.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl. More fighting.
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
Nice work.
You'll be streaming later tonight. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. We about to get on a ton of games tonight. This week is about to be a whole bunch of games. Me and Jay are gonna beat Divinity. No, I'm not even gonna say that. Ain't no way in hell we beating it. We are going to get to out of the prologue this week. God damn it. It's happening.
Thinning their numbers.
We will get our asses out of the prologue this week.
Ready when you are.
I feel like that one dude's gonna hit me for like an insane amount of damage.
What's the plan?
I'll crush them all. Repent from the grave. Fighting is what I do.
Ragnarok. Ow.
I was just stronger. That took...
Damn, really? You're gonna have to catch me later with that bullshit.
Too slow.
These guys here in this fucking throwing shit at me. Oh, come on. Okay, crit. 1, 2, bitch. Let's go.
Saw it coming.
That's what I'm talking about, Dimitri. I don't know who you thought you was running up on, son. You better back the hell up.
I had to protect my friends.
Ow. This shit here is pissing me off.
Leave it to me.
More fighting.
I am prepared.
What's my strategy? It's over. There's no turning back now.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
All right, we got that.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Oh, why am I using the longbow? God damn it.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Impressive form.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for that.
At your service.
Let's go ahead and heal my guy.
Thank you.
There you go, good stuff, Mercedes.
What's the plan?
I'll crush them all. I'll never back down.
Get to right here.
Obvious. You knew the odds.
Yeah, see, we needed these level ups bad. We're not even like just steamrolling like we usually do.
Prepare yourself. I aim for greatness. You make me feel safe.
You're gonna have to miss me with that shit.
Next try.
Alright, at least we made him, he had to take some damage for it. Ooh, we can't be taking these hits, Ingrid. Come on now. This is gonna hurt.
Ineffective. Pathetic. A threat eliminated.
Said I didn't have the chance to beat Deadpool because I was a sleepy boy.
War isn't.
Missed.
God damn, I'm tired of them sniping my people.
Sorry.
Just go down. Stop with all this sniping bullshit.
Only thorns left on this rose.
The ending of the game took longer than I expected it to. It's alright, you can always beat it another time. Take care of this guy. Bam! Let's get it.
Won't stop here.
I'm impressed.
I'm gonna have to take out this guy right here because this guy's a fucking problem.
won't be in vain.
That long range sniping spell is a fucking problem.
The situation is dire. You took me lightly.
Okay. My day's been good so far, man. Thanks for asking. I'm just chilling. Just found out that one of the guys I play a lot of games with is gonna have a whole bunch of free time, so that's gonna be nice. We're gonna get to play a whole bunch of shit. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Whatever. God damn it. I was hoping she'd be okay because she has resistance, but nope, that dude's apparently too strong.
More proof of my loyalty.
Multiplayer stream, maybe. I may not be streaming when we do stuff, but it depends. We'll see.
At your service. Thanks so much.
Well, damn, now he's probably gonna hit Shamir for an ungodly amount of damage.
I am prepared.
This situation is dire. Shall not stray.
What's up, Twisted Mind? How you doing, man? And I am doing good. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to save all these damn people.
I was just stronger.
I'll crush them all. Stay down.
Oh, got a crit.
In the name of the goddess.
Never doubted
God damn it. And of course this guy hits a 59. You fucker. Ah, so I guess I'm gonna have no choice.
More fighting. Winning is what matters.
What's up, Mon? How you doing, man?
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me. It is done.
Keep it up. I must pull through.
I gotta take this guy out.
Another victory.
How's the stream? Stream's been good, man. I just found out that Jay has the week off, so hopefully I can get through some more Divinity with him this week.
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
The situation is dire. You took me lightly. I feel weak.
Said no more crying.
At your service.
Damn.
Sweet of you.
What's the plan? Burn until we meet again.
I'll crush them all.
Good lord.
I won't hold back.
Ineffective. Had to be done.
Ow. Alright, yeah, I gotta take care of this dangerous ass motherfucker.
That should take care. Is my life to be lost?
Go ahead and use Fortify. Alright, the trap should be off. Yeah, neutral terrain. Now we can keep moving forward.
I'm your girl.
Ah, so yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning units. Okay.
Leave it to me. This battle is over.
Let's get it.
The next battle.
What's my strategy?
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
Get this heal off.
You saved me.
Said I don't know why, but I'm feeling those good vibes. Yeah, he did hit that man with the Garen Judgment.
Ready when you are.
Hit him with that frozen lance.
I aim for greatness.
He said there is no other existing vibe.
Pointless.
We are just trying to have good times and play games around here. That's about it.
Is that all?
That's what I'm talking about. Can't even touch this.
It is done.
Oh, he has a tomahawk. Well. Yeah, that changes that plan. Yeah, rip. Yeah, autocorrect. Be messing some things up.
This should do it.
Oh, come on. He critted? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, my lord.
I'm your girl. At your service. Ah! Wow, thanks.
Well, damn.
What's my strategy?
I guess I'll just take care of this guy because he's obviously a badass.
Here is something to believe in.
And, yeah.
Another victory.
Haven't. It seems
How long am I gonna make this stream? Probably just like 4 or 5 hours, I would think, and then I'd be able to beat the game. I'd hope.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly.
I am prepared. Luck wasn't with you.
Yeah, little did you know I'll chuck that boy. Exactly. That man did me dirty. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. He did me dirty. Pull out the horse slayer.
Too slow. I can do
Oh, we got a crit.
I shall not stray. For now, I'll revel.
Just like that. What's the plan?
Said it doesn't let mobile users watch ads for bits. Nope.
Quite helpful.
Orient Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Damn, son! Who said you could use Meteor? Well, damn, guys. I wasn't expecting that man to drop a Meteor on Sylvain like that.
What's the plan?
Yeah, let's just stay out of that guy's Meteor range.
I'm your girl.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks for that.
What's my strategy?
You certainly have a talent for getting in our way.
It's over.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw.
Lord Hubert was defeated? Retreat! Sound the retreat!
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Orient Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone.
Said, but it
Day is out.
refuses to reveal itself. We got another A-rank battalion. That works.
Oh, it's you. I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Orient Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Orient Road safely.
We all
Indeed,
contributed, man.
Everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Orient Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Orient Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
I thought we could celebrate our victory.
A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
I do.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time.
Yeah, it was a good victory
finished our
celebration.
mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
Everyone's waiting for you to join,
Really
bro.
think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Oh yeah, we need to get our levels up. I might battle twice this month, or 4 times this month. Because we need to get our levels up. Said he dragged you to the dining hall and had a wonderful time. Said, I don't think he got what it takes.
Come back.
Alright, let's try to get some level ups here.
I am prepared.
The dude, go ahead and move up. Catherine,
crush them
move
all.
up into this bush.
Let's clean up.
What's the plan?
At your service.
Move Mercedes right here. And we'll hit a dance. Get her double the XP.
Much thanks.
That's what I'm talking about. Now we can have the dude move even farther up.
Had to be done.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Oh, we got that mage
More
way back
fighting.
there. And we can't kill him. Rip.
This is my stage now.
What's my strategy?
Take out all the troublesome enemies.
This could turn the tides.
Ready when you are.
Hey, Yoda, dude. Way to tank everything. Man leveled up off of other people attacking him. Let's go.
A step.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan. I'm stronger than before.
Pointless. Not enough.
Leave my sight.
Let's go. Damn, man, charge that up. Said apparently logic is retiring.
Thinning their numbers.
A tragic end.
All right.
More proof of my loyalty.
All right, everybody that's level 37 needs another level up.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Let's go.
Good idea.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we didn't get that kill. That's fine. Hopefully the dude picks it up right here.
Luck wasn't with you.
Ow. Go ahead and get Catherine back up to full HP. Trying to figure out who best deserves this XP, but
It is done.
really just need to get everybody up there.
Useful.
Keep the dude moving up.
More proof of my loyalty.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All right.
I must lead them well.
It's win or die.
Okay, we got a couple of level ups there, but not as many as I want. Still need some more level ups.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude. I am grateful. Thanks so much.
I thank you.
If only I could get Mercedes' reason higher. Or actually not Mercedes, it's I need to get Dorothea's faith way higher.
I get it.
Who's the big bad guy? I'm not sure if there is a big bad guy, honestly, because I feel like maybe it's just the fact that we're at war, so our war is the enemy. I don't know if there's somebody behind the scenes pulling strings or what. So many games, so little time. There is so many games in so little time. Bree, imagine how I feel. I play single player games. There's so many games that I gotta play through, and there is a very little amount of time to play through them, because by the time I've been playing this game for 60 something hours. I only do 4 hours. I've basically been playing this game for a month. I feel like I've been playing this game for a month. In that month's time, you know, freaking a whole nother big game has came out. What is it? Ghost of Tsushima? That thing has came out, and that one looks fun as hell. It's damn. Just got me looking like, well, I gotta play this game. Oh, well, damn. 2 more games have came out by the time it took me to beat 1 game.
Professor, a moment? I am sorry that I doubted your ability.
60 equals
I
pathetic.
deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you
Yeah,
are
the ghost
extraordinary.
one looks amazing.
Do you doubt your... I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that? Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
No, this game's long as hell considering that you're supposed to play through it 3 times.
That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready? The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide once you learn it.
Said you think on
that you
all
wish you
games that
hadn't.
I've genuinely enjoyed.
But even if
I have
you
800
such
plus
regrets,
hours on them.
you will never be able to return to
800 plus
ignorance.
hours is a overkill. Like, it wouldn't take me
ready to know
800
the
plus
truth?
hours to finish everything on any of the games that I've played.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my... More than that, I will put my faith in you as well. And I will do all that is within my power to help you someday.
Said you're gonna keep
reach
me
the
on your
truth.
phone? Thanks, Damon. I appreciate that, man. Especially since I'm a variety gamer. I play everything between sports games all the way to these strategy fantasy games. Like, I play all types of fucking games.
All the more reason to train diligent.
You're downloading a game called Terra at the moment. I don't know if it's good. I mean, it's not the best MMO out there, but it's decent. There's a lot of MMOs that have, you know, more mechanics or better mechanics than it. She's had this class mastered for so long, but it's just taken me too long to get her chances of passing good enough. Ah, her stat growth's gonna be a whole lot better too. I just need to... Probably at this rate, I'm gonna fucking beat the game before I raise her stuff up. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to battle again. Our levels just aren't where they need to be. We gotta battle. Damn, why did I pick the monster one, though? God damn it.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, thanks. I am grateful.
Alright, so it looks like we got 4 monsters to beat. I don't know why I picked a monster one for training up levels, but should chose bandits. They're way easier to make sure certain people get the kill.
What's the plan?
I am prepared.
At your service.
My thanks.
My girlfriend loved Terra, so you might like it.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
See how many armor platings we can break. Only cracked it. Alright.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut through.
We're just getting everybody ready to gambit the shit out of this guy anyways. Alright, no problem, Bam. Hope you have a good stream when you do go. But if you're finally in the mood to finish Deadpool, you do need to find another game to stream.
It's our chance to prevail. I won't.
He attacked the dude? Yeah, for real. Unless you got some magic, there's honestly no point in hitting the dude.
A step.
Alright, the dude is now level 37. Let's go. Oop, got the crit.
I'll grow as strong as...
Alright, so she got to level up. And I might just have to start heading everybody else over here. You could start Skyrim. There's been a couple of people in our community that have streamed Skyrim. So you could start it. And if you have it on PC, you get a whole bunch of mods.
We must destroy you then.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Probably shouldn't do this. Let's go ahead and break an armor plating. There's nothing wrong with playing long games as long as you're up to play them.
Strength.
I was hoping that she would crit. I really was. There we go.
Pointless.
We'll lend you a hand. It's time.
All right. Go ahead and start moving people over there. We'll let the dude get this kill, because that'll probably get him to the level he needs to be. Oh, 32 XP away. All right, that works. Hopefully she'll get another crit. Yep, there it is. Cody the Gamer King, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Jocka Nation. And thank you for tuning in. Bam. Alright, we're farming XP pretty damn well. I'm assuming, I think the next story mission is probably going to be around like level 40. Or probably like level 39 or 40 is probably what everyone's going to be on the next story mission. So if we can get everybody to around that level, we'll be good. Ow. Probably just gonna wait for everybody to move over, cause the people we need to have the XP are on the wrong side of the map.
Leave it to me.
This is what happens when you spent a lot of time like just slacking off. I was so like trying to get further in the story that I stopped doing a whole lot of extra side battles. And then that last story mission was really freaking hard because of it. I gotta get back to grinding up my levels. About one more turn. The dude's just taking damage.
Don't let your guard down. Useful.
Please, allow me. Let's surprise them.
Hopefully that broke that armor. Yeah, broke that armor plate right there. We'll move Felix in because he technically still needs levels. Go ahead and move my guy forward just in case they need backup over there. We will always be ready to just swoop in. Well, that hurt. Now she has something to do.
I'm good now.
Bam.
I'll grow a...
Alright, so she hit 39, and this should get Felix to 39. Let's go. See, we're slowly getting there.
I'd better keep up.
Slowly but surely we are getting there. Alright, let's go ahead and do this level 41 mission now that I feel like we are able to try to get this. Hopefully the extra levels, or the level 41 part of it, will get us some extra XP and we can get to level 41. What's up, Super Dragon Dan? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Good morning to you.
Well, is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
I wonder, is there a better armor slayer that I can give her? Let me see.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Now we have the armor slayer plus. That Wodow though. Ooh, do I want a Killing Edge plus, or do I want a Wodow that's just extra hit chance, and then but the weight. We want a Wodow, whatever the hell it is. We want that. We're taking that.
Come back.
They must have my team split up.
I'll crush them all.
At your service.
Good idea.
Looks like it might be time to try out this new blade.
More fighting.
Interesting.
Is that all? Where do I start?
He said Abe's got this.
All for Lady Rhea.
Let's clean up. Ready when you are.
I might just use Meteor on that guy.
Winning is what matters.
Okay, so Dedu
What's the plan?
and Sylvain need levels. Oh, wow.
Leave Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Oh yeah, I had a great time with my family. It was a great week. I'm so glad that they came down. Like being able to hang out with my cousin that I hadn't seen in years it was just a good feeling. We had a ton of fun down here. But I'm also glad to be back here and able to, stream at the normal times and go to other people's streams again. Let's go. Alright, so now we're going to have to get real savvy with how we distribute this XP. Alright, this guy's weak against magic, so we might as well let Mercedes get this kill.
A tragic end.
Let's hope for a crit. Damn. Of course, when I have a 44% chance to crit, it just doesn't happen. They're like, nope. No, 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 no crits for you, son.
It is done. Onward.
Thanks for stopping by, Bam, as always. I hope you have an amazing stream, man. Best of vibes to you. Have a great day. Dun, dun. Might as well let Shamir pick up this free XP. Alright, now to distribute XP around here. Alright, so we're going to start off with finishing off the people that are right in front of us. We're going to use a Steel Lance, and we're going to use Swift Strikes.
All for our future.
Then we'll let Dedu get a kill here.
Luck wasn't with you.
One to remember.
Working these guys up. They may hit level 40. They may hit level 40.
Hate me if you must.
I'm already seeing our like huge level difference, and we're leveling up a net. Let's go.
How reassuring.
You got this, Mercedes. Cross map heals. Let's go. All right, let's see what they do. Oh, come on. Okay, so they are moving up. Tomahawk!
I was just stronger. I sense.
There we go, Sylvain.
Alright, next.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I won't stop here.
And Dimitri is now also level 40.
Only the... All the more reason to train diligently.
Oh, come on. I was trying to lower his health so somebody else could get the kill, and then that's what happened.
Where do I start? I won't hold back.
Nice work.
First time I've heard that outside of a TV show. Yeah, for real.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. Very impressive.
Not enough.
All right.
Thanks. Going for the kill.
There's the crit.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Let's go ahead and heal Ingrid up. Well, thank you for letting Mercedes get some XP. Hope you enjoy your trip to the afterlife.
I will break you!
I'm impressed.
The dude got it. I doubt we're getting any more XP for that side. Damn! That's what I'm talking about.
Not.
Now kill the boss.
In the name of the goddess. Just let. Good idea.
Hopefully. There we go. Yep, level 39 for Mercedes.
This is.
Well, I ended up getting the crit. I guess I could have went after the other guy, but whatever.
How inspiring.
So no matter what I do, they are telling me this guy is going to live. But, I mean, he's not exactly going to hurt me either, so... Guess if I really just wanted some XP, just chunk a spear at him. Alright, Jay. Oh. Well, I did not expect him to actually kill somebody.
What's my strategy?
Well, I guess that means you gotta die this turn, bro. Sorry about that.
All is going to plan.
Farmed as much XP as we could for the other people. Definitely think we got people caught up as far as XP wise. I mean, we did freaking 4 battles this month. If they're not caught up off of that, then I have no idea what the hell to do. Thank you for the hydrate.
We didn't do too bad.
Cyril, you need to stop pulling that ninja shit, bro. Just popping out of nowhere. Hey.
I work to grow.
It's always the people I don't even
Always
use
something.
that fucking get upgrades. Yeah, we're doing a seminar today. Everybody come. I'm teaching. Classes in session. Hey, Ingrid, I see you in the back not taking notes.
Practice is paying off.
I get it.
Oh, well, she actually upgraded. Maybe she was taking notes. Okay. No, I can't repair the short spear. Not that I use it much anymore. It was way better early game. Yeah, early game, that short spear was life. Said it looks so neat in there. Love it.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Chapter 19. The Golden Deer's Plea.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea.
I didn't know that my
sure about
autoplay was
this?
off.
If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
Oh, that's a Judith. Okay.
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, Leader Man.
Leader Man.
A little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant.
He was planning a pincer attack all
Believe
along.
so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
Thank you. I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
Dun, 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 dun. See, I gotta watch this thing sometimes. Sometimes it'd be trying to bring the wrong damn people. Alright, the dude's gonna have his straight line path as much as we possibly can give it to him. Alright. Save. Chapter 19. Fight!
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Defeat the enemy commander. Alright, guys. Let's see what level they are. Yeah, level 38. Okay, so we grinded up just enough to be at the level or above the level of these guys. And I mean, at least they don't have any giant monsters. If it's normal troops, we usually slaughter them.
I am prepared.
Get in there, Dedu. Go ahead and get that XP, boy. Ah, I thought he was going to hit level 39 on him. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Forgot to plug in this to my laptop. There we go, charger's plugged in.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
Deciding how I want to do this. Well, we need to like form a tanky wall.
I'll crush
Either
them
by
all.
dodge tank or just physical tanking.
Leave it to me.
Do they have a catapult? Oh, they got a mortal savant. Yeah. Well, I guess I have nothing to worry about because I've heard that that class is trash. So hopefully I wasn't lied to.
Let's clean up.
Let's go with the crit. Show ass down.
I'll cut through.
Actually, I can run all the way up.
fought well.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Alright, who's next? I just realized Claude does not have that many soldiers. Ow. Yes, S rank. Brawl crit plus 10. I can't wait to put that one on. At least Judith's on the outside.
Time to take action.
Okay, but the two people that Claude has are fucking monsters, so I guess we'll be fine. Ow. You goddamn mortal savant. Okay, that's how they're gonna die. Oh!
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
There's nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want... I'm good now.
We've got to try another victory.
Ingrid, you're coming with me. Got enemies coming in fast behind us. Probably leave Catherine and Sylvain. Catherine, Sylvain, and Dorothea will defend our rear. Go ahead and hit the do with the heal.
More proof of my loyalty. Is it...
You got this, Annette.
I'm sorry.
I'm not down for taking all them hits, girl. You gonna have to tank some of them for us.
It's no good. We're surrounded. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
Back, you almost level 40. I am. My character's level 44. Everybody else is like 39. They're either 39 or 40, so we're doing pretty good on level. Well, damn, I didn't know they had to do on their team. I do have a short spear equipped.
Don't waste it. Let's go.
Don't die on me, Sonny. Keep weaving them. Ow. Oh god. The archers are gonna slaughter them. No, don't kill yourself. Damn. Okay, they got a healer back there. All right. Oh, well, shit. All right, Ingrid, I need you to move right here, dismount, and attack with the horse slayer.
My duty is your death.
Meanwhile, I will go in this fight.
Your very presence has foiled our plans yet again. Do our hopes end here?
Haven't.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
All right. Well, that was easy. You know, when the main character is the most broken person in your army and you have freaking insane mobility, it kind of
He's
makes
dead.
those fights a little cheesy.
There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
You know him well.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
Oh wow, he just gave me his
Legendary
hero
bow,
relic.
Failnaught. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
Will you join our army?
Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, Your Kingliness.
Well, I guess Shamir got a new bow.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her.
Interesting.
Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking. But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
Sadly, you're wrong, Annette.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to! So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Good
Your
call,
Highness,
good call.
I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family. I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words,
But I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once.
Yeah, she's older.
Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad. Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance. And that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Well, damn.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begin to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Okay, so the last level they were 38. The next one has to be level 40 up.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Arian Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this. That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
Yeah, we used to have no reinforcements.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Murden again, right?
Yes.
Yep, about to have a big battle. Well, I mean, it's the beginning of the month, so we got some training to do before that battle, but
after the bridge,
the story mission is going to be a huge battle.
And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
An impregnable fortress.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Arian Road.
Count Burgles, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies,
Cue the training
a
montage.
large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
I got S ranks with so many goddamn different people. We got some supports to do.
You still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Well, they are still deep. These are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
Dedue, you say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, Dedue, perhaps you consider me to be someone special, but I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished. So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscar blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I, Dimitri?
Oh, he said Dimitri.
Dedue. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk
did it a
alone at
while
night.
ago.
And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there? I suppose I can live with that. Gustav, it has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Duscar. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that included yourself as well.
No amount of regret can bring the dead back to us.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Duscar more swiftly...
You saved my life at Duscar. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, but there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, That is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth. If only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Your Highness, thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like Father.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are
Hey
already
Zyrus, how
dripping
you
with
doing?
blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking, when this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work. Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to support a king.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side. If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown. By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Yes, I promise.
Yeah, everybody's just getting so close.
Good evening, Dimitri. Have you come to pray?
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral is this late at night.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run downstairs. Alright, I'm back. Dang, your stream keeps
Really
dying.
is.
Damn. Bam, that shit sucks, man.
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore. We've lost so many in this war, too many to count. I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side. These prayers are all I have to offer.
You're a kind soul, Mercedes.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes to a fault.
Kind? Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer. A disgusting monster.
But why do you kill? For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed?
Yeah, there's a lot
Real
more.
monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill. So please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes, I'm scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died. Who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet... Whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It makes you feel any better.
But the truth is that
They
people
call me the
forget.
Ashen Demon on a
You may
battlefield.
be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
What do you want to do now, Dimitri? Continue fighting for those who have died? Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation. I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes,
Dang, Dimitri's
want the
pulling
same
all the
thing.
girls.
if you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm
This
glad
whole
I
I hate myself act seems to be getting all the
Let's
women to
spend a
feel
little
bad
more
for
time
him.
here together, just the two of us.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no, I was just happy. You see, my uncle is really strict. He wanted
Thank you
me
for
to
the
be
lurk, Zyrus. I
perfect at
appreciate it.
cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest. Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad. And he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Dedu.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father. You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Fargus.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's...
Oh, snap, the dude's blushing hard.
Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
The dude's like, I never wanted to fight. I always wanted to be a baker.
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before, beaten down by sin, alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Man, there's a lot of support scenes.
Dedu? Are you okay? You look unwell.
Ingrid. Is my face frightening?
What? I mean, or sort of? Or not exactly. I wouldn't use the word frightening. Aggressive, maybe? But it's really nothing to worry about. Why? Did someone say something cruel?
I made a village child cry.
Damn!
Oh, I see. Let me guess. You feel like you look frightening, so you walked around with a smile glued to your face.
How did you know?
I'm starting to understand how you think. The thing is, forced smiles never work well. They usually just end up making a person look creepy and insincere.
I see. Duly noted.
To be honest, when we first met, I was pretty intimidated by you. Not because of a smile, but a lack of any emotion whatsoever. And you so rarely spoke.
Damn, I made a village child cry. So scary. Shiver me timbers.
But that's only because I wasn't making an effort to get to know you. Because you were from Dusker. As I started to get to know you, to understand your personality, I realized what a fool I'd been.
Personality?
You may come off intimidating, but underneath that cool exterior is a kind, loyal and noble person. A really wonderful person. In a certain regard, you are one of the knightliest people I know.
The dude's just shocked.
Wonderful person. This is the first time anyone has ever said a thing like that to me. It is rather awkward.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Which it kind of is, now. Ugh.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Yes, of course. Same to you, Dedu.
So, Felix, is the tea to your liking?
It is.
It's nice to relax like this every now and then, isn't it?
It is.
Is he just gonna say it is?
You said some of your equipment is damaged, didn't you?
It is.
Dorothy is gonna snap on this man.
Are you not in the mood to talk? We could discuss your family or what's happening in high society. Flavors of tea? Your favorite jokes?
None of those. I already told you, I don't joke.
Of course, only cynicism. Oh, I know. We're holding a small opera in the cathedral soon. I'll be singing too. If you're interested in... but of course you aren't.
You can sing?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? Can I sing? I was only a diva of the Middlefront Opera Company, that's all.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Damn.
You forgot. Am I that uninteresting to you? What must you think of me?
You're insincere and loud, is what I think. But you do make a good sparring partner. And a good tea companion.
Oh.
Anyway, when's the concert?
It's an opera, and you don't have to come.
You just invited me. You can't tell me not to come. That's for me to decide.
Oh, then you must be there. I'll sing my heart out just for you.
I haven't said I'll go.
Are you going to come or not? If you keep teasing me, I might just pretend to cry.
Fine, I'll go.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
May I help you, Sedith?
She trying to get it.
Good to see that you are so
honestly,
dedicated
all
to your
these little
training.
interactions between the characters
Do you
are
have
pretty.
need of my sword?
They're interesting to say
This
the
is not a
least.
military
Like,
matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
Distance? I don't follow.
I have noticed that you like to keep others at arm's length, and in most cases, quite a bit further.
Keeping a close eye on me. They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased. I suppose you're going to tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have dependable allies.
That's not exactly how I would phrase
Yep,
it.
exactly.
But having good relationships with your allies is essential in combat. I am sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply, yes. As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There
like
are so
Hinata
many
from Naruto.
devout believers.
Yeah, I mean
I'm
it's
talking about
usually pretty
friends.
easy.
People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to change my mind.
To be young.
Damn, there's a whole lot of, God damn it.
You're safe. I'm so relieved.
I was just on a mission. What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. About our paths diverging. I've been a little afraid since then. Afraid that you might quit the Knights.
The terrible Thunder Catherine. Afraid? I thought you weren't afraid of anything.
I kind of thought so too. I realized that I might actually lose you someday, and that's scarier than I expected. I've never felt this way about anyone other than Lady Rhea.
You seem very passionate about this.
I guess so. I have many brothers and sisters in arms, but you're my only partner. I know you have my back, so I can focus on the battle in front of me.
I see. Catherine, I have to tell you something. I lost my first partner, which is why I can make no guarantees that this will last forever. But I want you to know, there's no one I would rather have at my side. I could never sever my bond with you. If there ever comes a day when our paths do diverge, know that I'll always be with you.
Thank you. I lost someone too. I thought we'd be together forever, but our lives went in different directions. Relationships are so fragile.
Of course. But that's enough of that. I can't stand any more of your vulnerable side.
Ah, sorry, partner. Hope I didn't worry you. I lost hold of myself there.
No need to apologize. It's what partners are for. If you'd like, we can start planning our next move.
Next move? What do you mean?
We can wed if you're that worried about losing me. I'm tired of your company. You look a bit red. What's the matter, partner?
That was just unexpected. If you'll excuse me, I need some fresh air.
Is something troubling you, Ingrid?
Oh, Sedith. You seem to have caught me when I thought nobody was around.
Perhaps I can help, if you would like to share.
I wouldn't want to bother you with my trivialities.
I will not pry, of course. But if you keep it to yourself, no one will be able to help you.
That's true. It's regarding my father.
Count Galatea. I have met him once or twice.
Well, you have likely heard that House Galatea's financial situation is precarious.
Yeah, her
Many
jaw
regions
was
of
broke.
Fargus are harsh and infertile, but our lands are especially so. There were several years of fruitless harvests. It nearly ruined us. We could barely feed our troops. Then I was born bearing a crest, after generations bore none. Suddenly my family hung its future on me. My father had hopes that with my crest, I'd be married into a noble family, and that House Galatea's financial troubles would be a thing of the past.
Ah, I see. And the other house would benefit from the addition of your crest-bearing blood. It seems to me you have suffered much for the misfortune of being born with a crest.
I beg your pardon?
I know crests are highly valued, but they are also a burden. My feelings are mixed.
You truly think so? But you're so devoted to the goddess. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Perhaps one day I will expound upon my opinion of crests in greater detail with you. For now, let it suffice you are a person.
I agree.
Septivus really just came out of nowhere just talking to people.
do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it.
I don't know
Father,
what VIP
wait.
does, honestly.
How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to face you or your mother.
This has nothing to do with rights. We're family. I'm your daughter.
Indeed, you are my daughter. Yet I am no father. I am only a fool who abandoned his family.
You really think it was foolish to abandon us?
I do.
Then the least you can do is apologize. I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now. But Mother, she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you, don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever. For now, though, I must return to my duties.
Father, how could you be so cruel?
Since you're her father, shut the fuck up. Yeah, this Gilbert guy got some issues, man.
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
I actually don't care about y'all's support.
Cyril?
Hey.
You seem pensive. Have you been thinking over the advice I gave you?
Yeah, but it kinda scares me.
Scares you? Why?
If I found something else I was more interested in than repaying Lady Rhea, I don't know. Wouldn't that be kinda like I was betraying Lady Rhea, in a way?
Betrayal is a rather strong word, don't you think?
Well, I mean, Lady Rhea is why I got this life. Or any life. If I ended up just leaving her, that just seems real ungrateful and kinda rude.
If Rhea herself felt betrayed by your actions, then yes. I suppose it would be. But if all you are doing is seeking your path, with no harm to her, I do not think she would object. In fact, I am confident she would be happy for you.
You are?
Ask her yourself when she returns.
If only I said shit like that on my own stream.
You want to make Rhea happy, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course.
Then you should do what makes you happy.
Okay, I get that, yeah. By the way, there's something weird I noticed.
What is that?
Before, whenever we'd talk, you always used to call Lady Rhea the Archbishop. But just now, you were calling her Rhea.
Does it perturb you to hear me speak of her with such familiarity?
No, I just wondered why.
I am, of course, Rhea's servant. So, in a more formal context, I must maintain a deferential distance. But she and I are actually very old friends. In fact, we think of one another almost like family. I know Rhea extremely well. When I am confident about how she will feel, I am seldom wrong. So trust me when I say that if your path to happiness takes you away from here, she will wish you the best.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it.
Damn, why you blushing so hard, bro?
Of course, we must first rescue her from her current predicament. I will be counting on your aid in that.
You got it.
Alright, we finally finished all the supports. The Ultimate Sword Tournament. Well, we have no choice but to send Catherine.
Is that all? I'll never back down.
Yeah, I have no idea why he was blushing so hard on that. Oh, well, we're not winning this Ultimate Sword tournament. That's not happening. Oh, maybe. Maybe I lied. Boom, boom. Real question is, why do I have to use a wooden sword and everybody else gets to use an iron sword? The hell sense does that make? I'm over here fighting with a wooden sword.
All for Lady Rhea. I'll never back down.
All right, we're in the finals. Fight, and it's some demon head looking motherfucker.
Can't hold me back.
All right.
We took quite the detour. It was time. We crush the Empire, we get Lady Rhea back. 2 birds, 1 stone. First, we take Fort Mercius. I'll put my heart in it. I'll crack him like a rusty helmet.
Okay, girl.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital. You're up. Humans, who knows?
I'm actually surprised that there's like no quest or anything like that to do. Interesting. Well, everybody keeps talking about the final fight, so go ahead and gotta take our supplements. I think I also have a whole bunch of abilities to equip. That alert stance plus. Just got a whole list full of abilities. Weight -5. Let's fucking go. Do alert stance plus. Get that extra avoidance. Black magic range +1. I feel like we gotta put that on. There we go. Put on that sword crit +10. I think we're good. Dun, dun, dun. All right, yeah, all the people I need to train from are up here. I think I might have already gotten my flying skills up to where they need to be. But just in case, you're not who I need to talk to.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. Now that we...
Yeah, I've already upgraded it. Okay.
Each step rich. That's how well,
Professor, from this point on, I'm glad first, as far as this...
Claude, the Lord, the
There is still...
I know I want to go make some meals. Definitely do the stat booster meals. Get Dedu to help me.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
I'm gonna watch Naruto now, so goodbye. Alright, man. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I definitely want Dorothea. I'll take Shamir. How's it going today? Pretty good, Bunkered. It's going pretty good. I feel like I'm close to beating this game, so I'm trying to see if I can beat this game today so I can get back to some Digimon.
I suppose even if...
There is still...
I know there's a new game plus, and I'm assuming that some of your stuff carries over, so I've just been like raising random abilities, hoping that they carry over. How's it going? It's going good, Abby. How are you doing? How would you rate this game? I would probably give it like a 9 out of 10, if not a 10 out of 10. Like, this game, I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the storyline. I've enjoyed the combat as far as like the Fire Emblem system. I really like it. The rewind system kind of makes the game a lot easier than it normally is for a Fire Emblem game, but I feel like it was good for new players that want to play.
That room be a lot, or they had a, I guess, but he's not gonna.
The character development and the replayability of this game are absolutely insane. There's just like a ton of stuff that you can do on here. Damn, I couldn't get one perfect? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this game. Definitely gonna have to play through his other houses later on. It was definitely... It's been a great game. I haven't been able to see my brother and sister lately, so I've been sending them gifts. My brother's not one to ask for anything, though, so I don't know what to give him.
Is that really it?
Well, damn, bro. I mean, it is it. Like, he'll be happy with whatever the hell you send him. This is why you shouldn't ask me what you should get somebody for a gift. Because I'm going to give you that, yeah, whatever you get them, I'm sure they'll be happy with it. And then people are like, oh, you didn't help me with the gift. Well,
the two of us
shouldn't have asked me, damn it.
Look at our
The dude was so close to having an A rank battalion.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Petra, as always, you barely make any sense, girl.
I'm ever so grateful.
Battle in the desert is not exactly what I want to do, but fuck it.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
My thank you. Welcome. Come back.
Interesting. Alright, so we need to take care of these mages as fast as possible, because they'll melt the dew.
Let's clean up.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
Well,
Here is something to believe in! Yeah! This could turn the tides.
there is still...
Nice try. It is done. Onward.
All right, now Ingrid's level 40.
I'll make up for this.
Ahoy, my peeps! What's up, Minty? How was your stream, man?
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Time to hit that dance.
I'm good now.
Said all these cheeks clapping, they ain't using hands.
More fighting.
I'll cut through.
Man, I really do hate the sand area because it is so hard to
What's
get
the
any
plan?
type of levels for other people.
Leave it to me.
Too slow.
Pointless.
This dude done hit with a 30. I didn't even know there was wolves out here. God damn it.
I'm grateful.
I'll end this quickly.
Well, I was worried about him hitting me back,
My
but
duty is your death.
got the crit.
Repent from the grave. I'll never back down.
I knew you could do it.
It was meant to
All right,
be.
Felix. There we go. Slowly getting level 40s out here.
Will this ever end?
Hopefully we'll get a crit. Nope, didn't happen.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Nice try. I can do no less.
Damn, Ingrid's gonna crit, but it ain't gonna do shit. How's it going? Tommy's been going great, actually. I think I'm either at the last chapter or maybe right before the last chapter of this game.
Thinning their numbers.
So now I'm just, you know, pushing through, trying to see how this part of the story ends. But I've been enjoying it so far. I was happy to find out that the dude was still alive.
All is going to plan.
Well, there goes some XP. That's a fierce looking werewolf. Might as well just get XP healing at this point.
Appreciate it. It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Yeah, somebody was, who was it? It was Torrance. She was telling me that when Dedue had died, she had looked up that if I didn't do the paralogue, he wouldn't have came back. She didn't tell me, of course, but after I told her that he was alive, she said she was hoping that I did everything to keep him alive, which I had no idea that the paralogue is what keeps him alive, but I'm glad I did it.
Burn until we meet again.
Yeah, he came back ready to whoop some ass, too. This should definitely be a, well, maybe not a level up. I thought it would, but nope.
Can't hold me back. Just let me.
Gotta do that hit and run tactic, boy.
Watch and learn.
I forgot to give Shamir Claude's bow. Rip.
It's over.
could turn the tides. There is...
Not quite.
Oh, I just hate the sand, man. Just can't move anywhere.
A threat eliminated. I'll do.
There we go. Now I can give Dedu an A rank battalion. Alright, I can use this to try to get him to level 40.
Don't bother haunting me.
Nope, not happening. Alright. I mean, we got some Umbra steel out of it. It works.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude.
Most deployed Dorothea. Everybody must love Dorothea's
I am
freaking Thoron ability. That shit's so OP. There we go. We now have the fail knot.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Battalions. Dedu, you're no longer going to use this battalion. You will be using a A-rank heavy battalion. We have to have an A-rank heavy battalion, right? There we go. Retribution. Dorster's the Blue Lion Battalion. Let me see. Yeah, I just need more A rank. I need more people to have A rank authority. But yes, I do have the Blue Lion Battalion and the Blue Lion. I am the Blue Lion House, obviously. Yeah, we need more A rank authorities out here. You can sort the battalions by clicking the X button twice. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I have a few of them. I just need to... I need to raise people's authority. And it doesn't help that I have, like, some of my main fighters are people that don't need battalions on them.
Welcome. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Damn, all of these bitches is about to break.
Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
How did I get the Frey Krugel? I did a paralog for Hilda, and I believe this is her house's axe. So I did a paralog for Hilda, and then her brother gave Hilda the axe, and then Hilda said, "Hey, I'm no good at fighting anyway, so you can have this axe and decide where it goes." So then I took the axe.
What's my
So I can't use its special ability, but it kind of makes up for me not being not using the Sword of the Creator. Not that I need it, because my character's stats are pretty stupid.
I am prepared.
But yeah, it was nice. Yes, I did recruit Hilda.
Weak.
Only thing is, her level was way below the rest of my party's level. Because I guess we were just way ahead of, I grinded too much.
Cut through.
So she was just way, way, way lower than everybody else.
Leave it to me.
Same with Ignatz. He was just so far below everybody.
I won't stop here.
What's the plan?
Move him right there.
At your service.
That way I can hit him with the dance.
I owe you one.
All for our future. That took two.
There we go, level 40.
Ready when you are.
It's not gonna do anything. Oh man.
Let's clean up.
Going for the kill.
It almost looked like she was rolling her arms in the dance. One day I'm gonna play and finish a Fire Emblem game. If you mastered Dimitri's last unlocked class, you get a really cool combat art. I may not even have time to master that anymore.
I'll crush them all.
More fighting.
I mean, I guess I suppose I could if I really tried, like, did just battled for the rest of the month. I really don't want to steal all the XP from my people. Yo, the Fire Emblem games are really nice. They are long. I mean, it's even worse if you don't grind enough and then you end up in a position where you're at a really hard fight. And then you have to keep redoing that fight. But as long as you make sure that you're pacing yourself enough and spreading out the XP
Another victory.
to where you don't have to keep redoing fights, it's pretty good.
Haven't withered.
It's not that important, but it is a powerful combat art. Alright. Because as always, I definitely love the storylines of Fire Emblem games. You hate the idea of losing party members? Well, if you get this one actually lets you play without losing the party members. I'm on the mode where you do lose the party members, but you could put it on the one where you don't.
Thank you.
And this one gives you, like, let me see. Yeah, I got 13 rewinds. I can rewind 13 times. So, like, the chances of you, you know, having to rewind 13 times in one battle and still losing somebody is pretty low. Damn, I think I got everybody level 40 besides, like, Dedu and Mercedes. I guess we're good to go. Yeah, the chances are never zero. Yeah, some bullshit can happen. I had some fights earlier where somebody critted my dude and he only had a 15% chance to hit and like an 8% chance to crit. I just get super paranoid and I didn't realize they had that mechanic. Yeah, this game, I will say, out of all the Fire Emblems I've played, this one is definitely towards the easiest. As far as on hard, just because the rewind mechanic. Yeah. For sure, the rewind mechanic makes this game, like, a lot, like, it makes it really, like, I don't even know, just easy. Like, it makes it a lot easier. If you are playing through, especially if you're playing through it on normal, you will not have a single problem, man. Even if you do lose somebody, you will have a rewind. And like I said, I got 13 of them. 13 rewinds, you know, that's a lot of rewinding to do and still lose somebody.
Winning is what matters. Feels like fighting is all there is.
Said in maddening mode, I've had to use it. Yeah, I'm sure maddening mode, because I've heard maddening mode, they're basically like just unfair with it. I know if it was maddening mode, I wouldn't have been able to just choose whatever classes I wanted.
I must lead them well.
Said backlog is far too large to touch it right now. I feel you on that. I have so many games that I want to play on stream, man. It's not even funny. Like,
Hate me if you
so
must.
many games I want to stream. Yoda, how's Destiny been? And also, are you like at the point in Destiny where you're just like waiting for them to release new raids? That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, already just with the XP thing, anytime you lower the amount of XP somebody can earn in a game, that definitely makes things really difficult. That would definitely force you to have to do way more fights per month. I wonder if I can hit that guy in the back. Oh yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Destiny is still fun for me, but I still have plenty to do. I need to do the raids, but my primary co-op buddy hates the raids, and he got burned out from WoW. Oh, I feel that. WoW's been one of those games I always wish I had the time to play, but... Or not the time. I have time to play it, but I did not the subscription, I don't know, something about games and paying subscriptions never worked out for me. 'Cause I always just like to pay for my games once.
There's no turning
But then when I really think about it, I pay for PlayStation Plus, which is a subscription. And I play for the Nintendo thing, which is also a subscription, so I really don't understand. I don't know, I just never got, like, I played WoW for a little bit, and I really liked it. Like, back when, you know, classic WoW was the only thing. I would play on, like, free trials or stuff like that, and I'd love the game, but I just never kept playing it. I would always start a free trial and then start over, and I think I burned myself out on the beginning areas.
Be at peace.
I hate feeling like I'm obligated to play something. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. You don't ever want to feel like you have to play something. And that is probably the feeling I get when I have a subscription, because if I have a subscription for it, I'm like, I'm paying for it, so I need to play this. And I guess when I do my one-time payment, yes, I did see that there's a battalion that lets you dance for 4 people. But Tommy, I saw it too late, and I didn't train. Like, I've been trying to train Mercedes' authority up, but had I known that, I would have been training the authority of whoever I was going to make the dancer way long ago. Because I could have, like, it would have been so OP. Man, I wish I had saw it earlier. It's been taking forever for me to train people's authority up.
I won't stop here. I won't.
I can't.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
Okay, everybody here is level 40.
You haven't earned my pity.
You make me
Yeah,
feel
that
safe.
wave attack is insane. Like, especially, you're talking about even just for, like, taking down monsters, like, that wave attack is insane. Like, it's such a huge area of effect. What class is Felix right now? Warrior? I want to say is what he's at right now. The master class that has the brawling capability. That's another thing. Most of my people I haven't even upgraded to master classes. I'd say for master classes, it's probably just me or Byleth. War Master, yeah, that's what it was. War Master. Byleth, Felix. I don't think he has mastered it yet. He might have. But yeah, I need to get more people to master class, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. No, yeah, he hasn't mastered it yet. I've been trying to get Annette to master Warlock. That's taken for fucking ever. Dorothea, I just didn't level up her faith. And oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. The next chance I get, that's 73, I'll take that. Once he masters it, put him back on the class below it. Let me see. God damn it, Felix. Oh, I see. Because this one trades out one of your skills for Axe Fair. And this one has higher dex and speed increases. Yeah, I've been using the knowledge gem. I mean, I've only been using it on my character. I need to know how New Game Plus works too. Man. Nobody has any motivation to do shit around here. It's 111. I feel like there's one more chapter after this chapter.
We didn't do...
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Well worth the effort.
Oh, Yoda, it's perfectly fine. I understand you working, man. Do not worry about it at all. Please pass your damn test. Okay, she got it.
I passed thanks to you.
Alright, so Dorothea finally did it.
There must be more I can do.
Very well, then.
Man, I'm trying to get to the end of this.
Look at...
This'll be helpful.
Actually, okay, so if I teach it, people I actually need, Ingrid, only be one. if he teaches authority, only one person that really needs it shows up. Whatever.
Still a long way to go.
You can buy in-game stuff from the beginning of New Game Plus. You have to use renown. Okay, that makes sense. I know the next time I play through this game, I'm definitely going to use the gifts and stuff way more than I actually did. Oh yeah, see, we're the level we need to be for this month. We're actually over it. Level is 39. We're all level 40 plus.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Anbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
And all renown also carries over. Okay. I've been using all my fucking renown on the statues.
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Arianrode, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies.
Oh,
Okay.
If the statue levels carry over as well, then that's perfect.
We cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Then we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
No need to worry.
I have not come this far just to lose you here. I'm serious. Do not be reckless out there.
That man approaches.
They broke through the gates. Guess it's time for an impressive counterattack.
How did I get tangled up in all of this?
You are finally here. Will death's sight...
No wonder his armies have been winning so many battles. If he has freaking Linhardt with him, of course he's winning everything.
And Mercedes, here you are as well.
Oh, you get back all the renown and the statues don't change their level. Oh, damn. Then, yeah. All the side questing was well worth it. Looks like a boss? Nah. Well, actually, I don't know how OP the Death Knight is compared to my character right now, but my dude is like level 40 something, and he's taken all the stat steroids that pretty much we've came across besides the magic ones.
Welcome.
Another benefit of New Game Plus is that I'll be able to try out a different class. I'll probably do the actual class path this time and just play as the enlightened one. So I'll work on my faith and my sword skills next time and actually use the Sword of the Creator. You just finished the Blue Lion's house a couple minutes ago? Dang. I think I'm like one other... Your byleth is busted as fuck. Yeah. Okay, so the Death Knight's not going to be able to do shit. Yeah, I've put so much stat steroids on my byleth that I don't think anybody would be able to take him. All right, Kyle. I was gonna ask you how was the ending, but you know what? I actually don't want to know. But I hope you enjoyed the game, man. I have been enjoying it a lot. Let's check our units. All right, all right. No, no, we're not doing that. Catherine, Shamir, blah, blah, blah. I was about to say, as far as adjutants, we're taking a heal one. He said, yeah, no spoilers in here. I appreciate that, man.
They broke through the main gate, trample them. All save that man.
I'm coming right for you, bro.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault.
May I give a small heads up? If it has to do with like a trap in this battle, yeah, you can give me a heads up.
Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
Oh. So we got magic catapults. Alright. And actual ballistas. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me for real? He fucking just runs away? Whoa! Unless I can warp Byleth to him. I mean, I can move pretty far on the map. Like, I'd say if I could get, like, right here, then I could easily go all the way up to him. I'm on hard. I'm on hard mode.
Ready when you are.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna take this motherfucker out.
You took me lightly.
Freaking giant ass behemoth.
I am prepared.
Alright. Oh, there's more than one? Oh, god damn it.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut through.
This could turn the tides.
Don't forget to... Man, I've been forgetting to look for chests so much. I always forget to fucking look for chests, man. It's really bad. Yeah, there's some right there. Okay. It's another one right here. That is something that I know, like, throughout this playthrough. Like, at the beginning, I was doing perfectly fine, looking for all the chests, and then, like, towards the end of part 1, I just fucking, I don't know, I just stopped.
More fighting. I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
And we'll be fine. I don't think they could do anything to my character over there.
Another victory.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh, I mean, his guard triggered, so that probably is part of it. It was your second time playing the Blue Lions? I gotta go, but good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tommy. Always appreciate it, man. Have a good day at work, bro. Damn, he can even hurt the dude? Bro, that means if he hit somebody else, that would probably be their life. All right, you gotta go, my guy.
It won't be in vain. Let's get things rolling.
All right. Let's go ahead and do a wave attack.
Can't let you go it alone. We must destroy you now.
He would just hit a 51 damage twice. Yeah, I feel like the Wyvern Lord class might just be a little bit broken. I mean, obviously, you know, arrows are a pain in the ass, but my character, my Byleth is a Wyvern Lord, and damn, I thought she was killing it in one shot. I done fucked up.
I'm good now.
Stay down.
Quite helpful.
But it would just, well, yeah, most of these people don't even have enough HP to take all of that. I gotta hope for a crit. There we go. Attaboy, Dimitri, King of the North.
Very impressive.
Yeah, we got people coming over here.
Too slow.
Well, this isn't gonna work out too well. That hurt.
Weak.
Why is Dimitri that class? Because I wanted to make this game as hard as possible. Actually, no, he's that class because I just raised my people for whatever. And at least on hard mode, it seems like it didn't matter. And he pretty much one-hits everybody, too. Yeah, he 53 times, too. Yeah, his resistance is freaking buns in part 2. Especially when all the enemies get like ridiculously, you know, just go full magical on our asses in part 2. There we go.
I was just stronger.
What I do.
All right, there you go, Catherine.
More proof of my loyalty.
Their numbers.
Take out these knights that are jumping Ingrid over here.
Be at peace.
I feel weak.
Go ahead and actually take a step forward, then heal the dude.
My thanks.
Ow. I really don't want to fight any more of those monsters. They're actually kind of broken.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcements.
You're not used to the angle that I'm using?
If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent...
Yeah, usually, I don't know, I just turn my map to where I'm moving upwards pretty much on all of them.
All is going to plan.
You haven't earned my pity.
Yeah, it's as good as target as any to use Meteor on. Oh, and a critical? Well, no. Out of there.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Invigorating.
shall not stray.
All right, got him. Is this classic mode? Yes, this is the mode. It was a classic hard mode. So I'm on hard mode, and when they die, they are dead forever. Forever, ever.
I am prepared.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna stay there for now.
Did you have to kill a lot of your friends to get here? Because I'm gonna give this fight everything I've got.
Well, damn. Was not expecting anybody to hit the do that hard. Man, I knew I should have had that man recruited into my army. I was trying so hard to recruit him and everything.
I am prepared.
Damn, yeah, he hit the shit out of the dude.
You saved me.
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me.
Oh, all brave weapons hit timed 4 times. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought his stats, like I thought his speed was just that fucking ridiculous. That makes a lot more sense.
More fighting.
Did you? Because I'm gonna give.
Diva, what's up, man? How you doing?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, and I got a brave axe, so let's go.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well. I can. What's the plan? Gonna need you to move!
All right, Sylvain.
Don't bother haunting me.
I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, so they're just in range of that catapult. All right, that's not bad. It's not bad.
I had to protect my friends.
28 health.
The situation is dire.
See how much damage the catapult does to Shamir's, who I think it would hit. No, it hit Dorothea. All right.
Watch and learn. Too slow.
Okay. Wasn't enough to finish him off, but we'll take that.
Time for your last dance.
Will this ever end? Great job.
All right, so we took out that.
I won't stop here.
Out of my sight! I won't hold back.
Truly impressive.
There you go, Catherine. There we go. Why is everyone hitting crits? My people all got like, half of them got like crit rings, bro. Like I found so many crit rings in one of this paralogs, I was just like, well, I guess they're not that important. I guess they're not that rare. And then on top of that, I honestly need to just get like one step closer. A lot of my people are over leveled to shit.
This could turn the tides. All is going to plan.
Oh goddamn, the monster's moving. The monster's moving. That was just rude. They didn't need to drop a meteor on me. That's just rude.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
No, yeah, it doesn't. It's because I was also saying that they literally have not finished it. The manga is still, like, it still kept going after what they showed us. Like, there's still so much left for Hunter x Hunter to actually show. I don't know why they came back and stopped where they stopped. It just didn't make any sense to me.
and there is still room for improvement.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Yeah, I didn't think the Death Knight would be shit compared to my Byleth. Insert sad. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, the reason why I don't recommend it to people is because I don't want people to feel the same sadness I feel that it hasn't continued. It's not that it wasn't a good one to watch. I loved watching it. I wanted more. It's that they stopped, and I don't see any plans for them to continue. That is why I didn't recommend it to anybody.
Your Highness.
But once you're finished with that, I mean, there's tons of anime that you can still watch that are just as good.
Finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move. Naturally, but it matters not. Consider this. Once this war is over, the mountain of official business on my plate will be even taller.
What's up, Holden? How you doing?
This much. How will I?
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once.
I'm doing good. I'm getting close to the end of this game.
It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yeah, I'm getting close to the end of this game, so I'm not sure. I'm trying to like do an extra long stream so that I can finish it. I'm hoping that there's only like one more chapter left, if anything, so that I can hurry up and finish this game.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected.
What if it wasn't the end and you committed to one final stream?
While His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt.
There's 2 chapters left. All right.
Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave.
Said lucky off work guy. One stream to rule them all.
Strange. The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
Said it's about to be quiet time for them for a few.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon.
And I swear I might explode.
Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius. Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Ah, there you are. He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you
Yeah,
come
it
in?
is threatening. Very threatening.
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after.
Enough of this nonsense! You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and
He
people
said,
like
"Does this
Solon
wreck
and
smell
Cromwell
like
had their
chloroform?" I
motives
mean,
too.
I meant
So my
I will send
stepfather
them to
joined
their
with them
room
to
for
cause the
quiet
tragedy.
time. Oh God.
Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what...
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Dusker. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. Yes, I believe I do.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Very well.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family.
There's no way to know for sure.
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me.
That is true. That is true.
That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. That I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king.
King of the North.
We we will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my I would like... You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, but even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear...
All right. I'll be right back, so I can go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll knock these supports out. All right.
Finally, you score a point against me on the ground. You have improved, Ingrid.
That was nothing more than a fluke. My technique was horribly sloppy that last round.
It does not matter what sort of technique it was. You won. If this had been a real battle, I would be dead. You wielded your lance well, without any hesitation. Has your approach changed?
You may recall when I said I'm now able to move on. Because of you.
I remember. What did you mean by it?
That I finally understand a truth about Glenn. It sounds as though he died with a heavy heart. I had suspected as much. But instead of acknowledging it, I twisted my memory of him to fit an ideal I've been upholding.
I see.
Your Highness, I will not sacrifice my life for anyone. But perhaps instead, I can live my life for someone. I will pledge my life to you.
And how exactly am I meant to interpret that?
However you please, Your Highness.
Oh? Well then, Ingrid, when this is all over, I want you to... to support and defend me. As my knight. I have been thinking of telling you this for a long...
As your knight? Yes, yes, of course. Of course I will. I intended to do so for your... For the sake of the kingdom. Together, Your Highness. You and I. Our first...
Yes. Do not die on me, Ingrid.
Yes, Your Highness. I swear it on my lance.
The Dew and Shamir?
Is this your dagger, Shamir?
I thought I lost it in battle. Thank you. I wonder if this dagger will ever fulfill its purpose.
Unexpectedly sentimental. I did not think you would be the type to let personal feelings affect you in battle.
I try to think of it as just work, but I'm still human. Was there anything else?
I was hoping we could chat.
That's not like you. Our only common ground is brevity. Now you want to chat? What's gotten into you?
Despite our superficial similarities, we are actually completely different. So, I am interested in learning.
The feeling is mutual. Being born in Dusker, you're an outsider here in Fodlan. I've devoted myself to Fodlan, but really, I'm an outsider too. So there are some things that connect us. Even so, I am not like you and never could be.
I could never be like you either.
That's just how people are. Even people with deep romantic or familial connections will never be identical.
That is why we should try to understand each other.
At least you're easy to talk to. You can make a good partner for a mercenary like me.
And you could make a good partner for one as devoted to the kingdom as I.
That depends on how much your master would pay.
I would expect no less.
Enough chatting. We should prepare for battle.
Yes, we should talk again when we have time.
I'm always around.
All right. Go ahead and explore.
Okay, I'm thinking...
Got another Ultimate Sword tournament.
Can't hold me back. Repent from the grave. Fighting is what I do. Fighting is what I do.
Heal up for the semifinals, and then we can heal up for the finals afterwards.
Fighting is what I do.
All right, we're max HP for the finals.
Years ago, but they were. We spent a lot.
Lonnie redeemed. I dubbed thee, bro. I don't know, Lonnie. That's your second time redeeming it, bro? It lets you know I need more channel points. I need more channel point commands. Well, damn. I have nothing for you, actually.
I enjoy. You seem.
I need to put some more channel point commands, but at least that reminded me to give you the VIP.
Eating food always.
I know.
Once you set up, you should eat up.
Well, might as well go to this choir festival.
I'll keep my voice singing. No.
How can I convince someone who is working himself sick to take a break?
Please.
Let me consider.
I believe Fodlan's future would be in. Thank you.
I understand the desire. We have. I pray.
Damn, I'm almost at S rank.
Professor, our next. If you have any unfinished business, I apologize.
Need something? See you again soon.
I need to head to the garden. Alright, I only got like one more training session.
She's his stepsister, I know. If the let's just...
I'll do my...
Finally got it up to a C+. Let's go.
Wow. I thought... Alright. Hey.
That was... Your praise. Let's... That was...
Whenever I visit home, my brother yammers on and on about all the things I'm doing wrong. It's so exhausting. I wish he'd back off and let me live my life. What do you think I should do?
I see.
It's Manuela's birthday.
Thank you.
Go ahead and give her flowers.
It's been 10 years. Never mind. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately.
give off a similar air. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same. I guess you just remind me of the past.
Maybe I was
It's my
there.
fault for getting... Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. There's no point in dwelling on the past. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up. Though I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime. I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here...
The two of... Yes, this will go... We didn't do... Hopefully the... Making strides.
How best to use...
Technique never betrays.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Impressed yet?
All right. Go ahead and do a battle so that we can gain some XP.
I am prepared.
Alright, I think at this point, everybody who's level 40 is behind.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
So we're going to try to level up all those people that are level 40.
What's the plan? Let's finish this! I was just stronger. Need to...
I'll cut through. One to remember. Strong.
Reassuring.
At your service.
Go ahead and dance.
Thank you.
Alright to do. Boom!
More proof of my loyalty.
And then get a whole bunch of XP from... There we go. Yeah, from standing on that spot.
I'll crush them all.
More fighting.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
Pathetic. Ineffective. Pathetic.
There we go. Dedue's level 41.
The better.
Go ahead and use Hunter's Volley. There we go.
You fought well.
Felix punched that guy out the way. Move his highness up. Then I can give Catherine another turn.
I'm grateful. I'll never back down.
Well, that was actually pointless.
Here is something to believe in. There's no turning back now.
Interesting, I didn't know that the bandits were going to be coming from behind me. That is good though, because I was just thinking that there's not that much XP on this map.
All is going to plan.
members. I'm good now. Let's surprise them.
Alright, Ingrid, go take care of this guy.
I shall not stray.
Alright.
I must.
We must destroy you now.
Almost wave attack. Hopefully that'll break his 2 armor. And I can come up from behind and finish him off.
It's over.
I almost have my axe at S rank.
One to remember.
Be at peace. I don't.
There's our opening.
I'll just shoot him with that so he can't move. Roughneck, thank you for the 100 big old biddies, man. I appreciate that. And I hope you're having a good day. Let's go ahead and level up my healer. Or we'll see if she levels up.
Let's keep our guard up.
Renown increased, alright. Yeah, we're trying to make a push to beat this game today, which we're right at the end, so really it's trying not to get too hasty and not... Yeah, I am towards the end. Yeah, I figured. Just trying to... Because I want to just rush and just skip through, like, you know, the weeks and just do, like, seminars and stuff, but I'm like, nah, I gotta get at least one battle in. don't want to get to the last chapter and not be able to beat it.
Come back.
What's the plan?
I am prepared.
Yeah, I gotta level. Gotta level.
I was just stronger.
Especially when I'm at the point where I don't really need any, like I don't need the skill
Ready when you
increases, I
are.
just need levels. So I'm like, I gotta level.
I'll crush them all. Let's clean up.
Must complete game.
Thinning their numbers.
Lonnie, that was his second time redeeming it.
More of
And that's when I was like, yeah, I guess I need some more channel points.
What's my strategy?
'Cause that's his second time redeeming that. Let's go ahead and dismount.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory. I'm getting the hang of this.
Got S rank, let's go. Give me plus 10 crit. Always take those.
more fighting. Winning is what matters.
At your service.
My thanks.
Leave it to me.
Damn, imagine getting dodged twice by a guy that's wearing like tank plating. I know that man feels bad.
Obvious. That work. Is that it? Obvious. Work. Is that it? Obvious. Work. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Weak.
Damn, I thought he got him.
It is done. All the more.
It was meant to be.
All for our future. Still
Lance crit plus 10, alright.
Had to be done.
Close.
Sweet of you.
Time for your last dance.
It's win or die. Feels exquisite timing.
Alright, heal up.
I won't hold back.
There's the level 42 for Catherine.
Just
It's over. It won't be in vain. Not my.
Hit this man with the swift strike. Oh, he missed. God damn it, Sylvain.
One of us has to die.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah, I figured that would be the end of it. Alright, we're one step closer. The Dark Merchant shop is open. What the hell? Felix would like to speak with me. Okay.
finally, I notched a win against you.
Bullshit.
Oh, please. I scraped by. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
Damn.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against. You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I will surpass you in strength. And then I'll... Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for help.
Look at...
Appreciate it.
All right. Come on, Ingrid, you gotta get a battalion, girl.
War is an effective.
There is always
She's
more.
so close yet so far away. I'm happy that there was some left.
I don't know how many colors there is, but whatever.
Hmm?
I don't know how many colors there are.
Look at our excellent...
I'm really getting it.
Not for free.
You know that's what she came for, too.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There must be more I can...
Professor, do you think Edelgard will show up?
Hopefully.
Well, well. It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers. but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Well, damn.
Do you not believe in the power of the people to join together and rise up? Humans are weak creatures, but they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the professor and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand what you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. Elle?
Elle! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
Elle. Here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response. And that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone. As good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Inbar.
Damn. I'm at my family's grave.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. Oh, so this is where you get to do it. You got to decide who you're giving the ring to. Alright, we got to make sure we repair anything that looks like it might break in the next battle.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital
Let's go.
of Enbar. In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
I am ever so grateful. I am grateful.
Thanks.
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, here we go. First. Trade that in for the axe crit. All right. Trade this in for the lance crit. Damn, they let me have 12 people. Alright, well, we're definitely bringing a net. And Setif is definitely coming. Then we will sign Manuela. Flame. And Gilbert. All right, let's check map formation. All right, so it looks like we're coming in through both sides of the city. Move to do to the front. I got like all of my flying units. Oh man. All right, let's do it.
Gates to the Imperial capital have been broken. All troops, storm in!
Imperial troops are dug in across the city.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood. Let's give him a royal welcome. Artillery! Once the enemy is in range, fire at will. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Keep your focus and...
Okay, so I need to get over here. Let's go ahead and mark that one. And that one for now.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
I am prepared.
Well, that makes me feel like a badass.
More fighting.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all. Let's clean up.
Come on, Shamir. Damn, no crit. Alright, that works.
What's the plan?
Obvious. Don't bother haunting me. Hold.
Leave it to me. On to the next battle. Only the...
Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly.
There we go.
You took me lightly.
I mean, we're slowly, like, pushing through these guys' lines.
At your service. I'm your girl. What's next?
Thanks for that.
Okay.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Ow.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Goddamn mages.
This could turn the tides.
Damn. My guys, I did not know that that was gonna hit that hard. Alright, so we gotta go back to before we moved to net.
I'm your girl. At your service.
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Okay. Well, I definitely got hit a lot more than I did last
I may
time.
not survive. It's over. I must lead them well.
So they've stopped our reinforcements. If House Varley's troops arrive in time, we may be able to flank the...
simply just cannot spread that far.
More fighting.
Luckily,
Much
I do have more than one mage.
I am prepared.
I'll crush them all.
I'll cut through.
Too easy. Guide me well.
Oh, god damn it. Just wasted a move.
I will break!
Luck wasn't with you.
I could learn from that.
My thanks.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. I'm getting.
Well, I'm glad I got Shamir.
I'm glad I can count on you.
It is done.
Ready when you are.
quite helpful. What's the plan?
There we go, good dodge.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Boom!
There's no turning back now.
Hey!
Good stuff, Mercedes. Aw, come on. And of course he's gonna be immune to my stuff.
All is going to plan.
War is for the wealthy. We don't even have enough to eat. I'm sure the goddess won't punish us for it.
Whatever it takes.
There we go. Move this guy out the way.
to the next battle. I won't.
Alright, at least I can finally move my soldiers up without them getting sniped. I need to mark the other ones. That's one right there. And there's another one on the right side. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but that's okay.
One to remember. Stronger.
Thank you.
Sweet of you.
What's my strategy?
Got a lot of people coming after me. Go ahead and just increase my avoidance.
Too slow. Next try.
I said I need that dragon. That's actually a monster. It's a person that's been forced to put a crest inside their head, and they transformed into a mindless monster.
Where do I start?
Fighting is what I do.
I said tame it, but I mean it's a
Very
person. You got to put them out their misery. And you have nothing to work on. Oh, well, that's a nice little break. Dang, that's crazy.
I am only...
I'm grateful.
Are you kidding me?
All for our future. You're a big help.
I shall not stray.
Yeah, so even if they get it started soon, there won't be enough to keep y'all going for it. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like, might as well just let them take a day off. Probably makes more better for them, the company at least, than to make y'all have to like come in and not have any work to do. And also save money on gas. Damn, you couldn't dodge a single punch. Not at any of those 4 punches.
Foolish.
It was meant to be.
God damn it. Really? Because he didn't dodge a single one of those 4 punches. Oh my goodness. Now I have to rewind. I hate when it gets down to the very last little action of the turn for you to find out that somebody's gonna die that turn.
At your service.
Leave it to me.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Because now I have to redo the
I aim
entire
for
turn.
greatness.
When it could have just, you know, I could have just, I don't know, they could have did something to where I would have found that out way earlier, so I wouldn't have to be redoing an entire turn, but it's whatever.
I owe you one.
I'm your girl.
Alright, now we gotta see how that move changes how everybody else moves. Ow. Ow.
Too slow.
Nice try.
There we go. Okay, this is working better. Ow. Yeah, a whole bunch of enemies just came up behind me. Gotta love those Adjutant heals.
We must destroy you now.
Don't bother haunting me.
cleanup.
This situation is dire. Witness my resolve!
Kill them all.
Effort true.
I'll crush them all.
Guess I better get started.
Stay down! I'll never back down.
More fighting. Time for your last dance.
This is my stage now.
I am prepared.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
I'll cut you down!
All right, next.
Guide me well. I'm grateful.
All right, let's see how this works. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, he missed. Let's go. That shit just hurts so bad.
It is done. Here is something to believe in. Another victory. Saw it coming.
That magic, man.
I must brace myself.
More proof of my loyalty. Thank you.
That much closer.
He left. Man, this damn demonic beast got too many damn health bars.
Stay vigilant.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
As expected.
Burn until we meet again.
All right, there we go. I've cleared out enough of that side and the long-range weapons where I can finally move up. This bastard here just keeps attacking me from range, making me take even more turns to kill him. Ow.
On to the next battle.
It is done. Onward.
Yes, this is 21. This is 21.
Let's clean up.
Exquisite time.
Let's move up here.
I am prepared.
There we go.
Repent from the grave.
Finally. Ow. Well, now I'm gonna have to redo that.
more fighting.
I'll crush them all. Stay down!
Guide me well.
Man, I have a feeling about who it's gonna attack, but
What's
we'll
my
see.
strategy?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna go for Ingrid, and then I'm gonna have to rewind
This
again.
could turn the tides.
I'll cut through.
Oh no, it went for me. Good.
Is that it?
Ow. That was uncalled for.
Old hat.
Yeah, well. Thing is, I did all that moving for that dude to get a crit.
At your service.
Thank you.
Shouldn't strain myself.
I am prepared.
Actually, Sylvain's pretty tanky. It's just if somebody hits a crit, yeah, that's a wrap.
I'll crush them all.
If you get critted in this game, you're dead. That's basically how it works.
Repent from the grave!
Guide me well.
What's my strategy?
Honestly, if I was fighting normal troops, I wouldn't even have this many problems.
I'll cut through.
But of course, you know, they always gotta throw in some monsters to make it, more hectic.
I'm your girl.
They know people like me just want to try to, when they get to this point in the game, just get in the fight as quickly as possible. God damn it. This dude critted again. Alright, so now it looks like whenever I move my character there, that guy's gonna crit 100% of the time.
Shouldn't strain myself.
I am prepared.
I'll crush them all.
me well.
Well, that hurt.
At your
I don't even get the health bar down now. Fuck, man.
You saved me.
That guy can hit his 58s all day, but I missed my 66.
What's my strategy?
That's the problem when you play games that have percentages. You never know what you're gonna get.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
Let's clean up.
What's the plan? Is that it?
Take this!
Look at that. I had a 40% chance to crit. This guy had an 8. He had an 8% chance to crit, and he critted, but I had a 40, and I didn't crit. When you play with percentages, man, you can just really start losing your fucking mind out here. It's just like the odds of that happening were so low, yet it happened.
What's the plan?
Just like how it seems like no matter where I put Sylvain, this guy's gonna get critted.
I'm your girl.
If I move him up, he's gonna get critted. Prince hit a 19 crit.
I won't stop here. I'll bury you.
This man started the whole fight off with a crit.
Obvious. That would work.
Yeah, it's just like when I was playing XCOM. There's just some, like, when you play percentage-based games, there are some times where you're just like, God damn it, come on, like, come on, game, just be nice.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared. The better.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
There we go.
Hopefully I'll...
I'll crush them all.
More fighting.
Good idea.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
I need to take care of this woman because she has an OP spell equipped.
It won't be in vain.
Let me go ahead and take care of this thief. I just realized that my chances to hit him are really fucking bad with that.
Hold it. Apologies.
Come on.
Watch and learn.
As long as nobody dies this turn, this should be the end of the mission.
More reinforcements, eh?
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here.
I mean, I thought I killed you like 3-4 times, man.
We must place our faith.
It's over. Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace. Yes, it has truly been a long war. And we have only made it this far because of you. Actually, no. I will save that sentiment for after we win this battle. We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours.
Let's win this and go back home.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely. All of us.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
All right, let's go.
Yes. I will... No. We will win this. Together. Everyone, move out!
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly.
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
Oh god, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, God. She turned into a monster.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger. After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will.
I will protect you at all costs. We will...
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
For Lenato, Kristoff, everyone, I will not lose.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their lives in this war.
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
They are here.
Oh, shit.
This cannot be stopped, no matter how many people try. The war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
Mm-mm.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Snap, the music has gotten serious.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual...
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these...
Of course there's demonic beasts. God damn it, an Edelgard has got 3 fucking health bars. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, it's gonna be a long fight.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy? It's over. This could turn the tides.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
Going for the kill.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
As expected.
Ready when you are.
More fighting.
At your service.
Quite helpful.
It was pretty relaxing music there until I clicked something. Well, damn, I missed my 84, but he hit his 50 something.
Guide me well.
God damn it. Yes, this is a new battle. This is a new battle.
I'll crush them all.
What's the plan?
You shall be obliterated. I will take you out so fast you will not have a chance to lament.
Pointless.
She's just gonna be lobbing shit at me the entire time? That's kind of fucked up.
Where did that attack come from?
We're in danger. Advance with caution.
We will return this world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts.
Oh my god! That is the big bad boss to end the game.
It won't be in vain.
I'm gonna have to slice through these enemies though. Like, we got a lot of enemies to clear out so that we can... I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as that one dude hit her for like... Oh my god. He hit her across the map, my guy. Like, what? I knew that was gonna happen when I saw her take that hit from across the fucking map. Little did I know this guy has like fucking global range.
At your service.
Thanks so much. More fighting.
Guide me well.
I don't know what to do.
I'll crush them all.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
Oh, and then her range is the entire map. That's fucking lovely.
What's the plan?
Two streams? No, this is still the same stream.
You shall fight.
Look at this. Look at this dude. 56 damage. Thankfully, Dimitri dodged, but 56 damage? Are you fucking kidding me?
Another victory. Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain. Hate me if you must.
Well, we might have a problem. I might have to freaking reload from the very beginning, because... yeah. These mages are... stupid OP. Alright, so we have to rethink our entire strategy.
Strange.
We cannot. What's my strategy?
I can't get over there in one turn. Fuck.
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
I'll crush them all.
What's the plan? Don't bother haunting me.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
This is on hard mode.
At your service.
No, it's not on maddening. It's on hard.
Ready when you are.
It was on the hardest difficulty for when the game had first released.
Let's clean up.
But they added maddening when they did a whole bunch
fighting.
of expansions. And here she goes, chunking these damn baseballs across the map.
Where did that...
We're in danger.
Too slow.
Is that it? All is going to plan.
Woo! All the mages on the map are fucking scary. I don't know why I walked to do all the way up there. That was the dumbest thing that I've done. Like, there's literally no purpose of him being by that wall. I don't know why I moved him over there. Because it's like, even if I was like, oh, I'm trying to have him intercept the door, I didn't move him towards the door. Like, I honestly don't know what I was doing when I moved him there.
Another victory.
It's our chance to prevail.
I must brace myself.
More proof of my loyalty.
Going for the kill.
He said he better just dip quickly for real.
You haven't earned my pity.
Reassuring.
I won't hold back.
Burn until we meet again.
Go ahead and block that door off.
Thanks for that.
All these mortal savants will tear to do a new one.
I can hear voices from the lower levels.
Avoid losses by taking control of the stairwells. What?
I swear it wasn't in vain. I won't stop marching onward.
Definitely not a nerd. How many stairwells are there? Okay, so they just want me to take over the center. Alright, that's not that hard.
Thank you.
Saw it coming.
Here goes this bullshit. Thank you for dodging that.
Too slow.
Time to take action.
God. That's that bullshit. It's alright. I may not be able to move, but there's still somebody in range for me to attack.
Be careful.
This could turn the tides.
That it?
Sparky raiding me with the party of 3. What's up, Harvey? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid.
It had to be done.
Whoa, and then PDW with the double raid, raiding me with the party of 9. Thank you two for the raid. I appreciate it. And Sparky with the resub. Thank you for the resub, my man. How are you doing? All the hype. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank y'all for the love. How'd y'all's Mario Monday go? I just realized it was Monday when I saw you two come in here. All the emote hype in chat. What is up? Mario Monday was sexy as fuck. What's up, Ray? What's up, Lexi? Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate y'all all being here. Tribal Butterfly, what is up? SNW, what is up? And Nikki's in here. What is up, guys? Thank y'all for being here. I'm actually in the final fight right now. Evie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Jocka Nation. Alright, I got a dab on him for the celebration. So let us hold on. Let's get this dab in. Alright, for all the people that came in the raid, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all being here. So now we gon' dab, 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 dab. Hey, 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 let's go. We out here. Said this makes you very happy. I'm glad I could make you happy, man. I appreciate the raids. What a way to round up a Monday, for real. Great way to start off the week. Trying to think of the best way to deal with this guy.
One to remember.
Happy Monday to all of y'all too.
Faster, never ending.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, I was like, who can deal with him without getting hit? And then I remembered Felix has a move that lets him hit twice. It's these mortal savants are dangerous, man. These guys are dangerous too. Domingo's dads are hands down the best. This time is going much better. I decided instead of splitting my people up, because normally I'm just like ridiculously strong, so I usually split my people up. So instead of splitting them up, I just had them push one side. You know, that way I can actually not get wrecked. You've never actually seen them until now? Well, I hope they lived up to your expectations. Alright, now, this is where things get a little iffy.
Too slow.
I'm gonna leave you on the lurk and I'm gonna go watch some TV with the woman. Love you. I love you too, man. Hope you and Nikki enjoy y'all's show. Ouch, that hurt. But thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raids, man. Much appreciated.
Another victory.
No, my tomahawk broke. Oh, rip. I don't even have the materials to fix it. Well, that is unfortunate.
It is done. Onward.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. Go ahead and step on here and get this XP. All right, Dimitri, you're up, man.
Don't let them retreat.
I am prepared.
Bam. Bam. Let's go. Might as well drop back and heal. That way I can get Mercedes healed up too. Damn, it's gonna do 0 damage. Ouch. That hurts the soul.
What's the plan?
Man, flyers aren't even really useful right now, other than just moving a whole bunch of tiles.
So come.
Let's go. Rip to do. Man, if you crit, it's still 0. You gotta back up, man.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
Let's go.
Saw it coming.
Bro, Dimitri's on a roll. You gotta be kidding me. They over here dropping meteors on my boy's head. Come on now. When you think you're the only person that can drop meteors. Rip.
We'll cover you. Let's get things rolling.
Always.
This man's taking up the entire doorway. And I just realized I'm hitting him with a broken weapon.
I must brace myself.
Dude, just run, my guy. They over here dropping meteors on your head. It's not right.
All for Lady Rhea. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Impressive form.
Yeah, the dude came back, when was it that we found out he came back? He came back, I want to say like Thursday or something. Either no, it was like Friday or Saturday.
Well met.
Friday or Saturday, the dude came back. Yeah, we found out he wasn't dead. You should have said I should have known. You can never kill that man. Yeah, no, we found out he wasn't dead. He was actually just recovering from his injuries for 5 years.
Useful.
Yeah, if I didn't do that side quest, apparently he would have died.
Good idea.
Foolish.
Missed.
Am I really beating these guys down with a broken tomahawk?
I must lead them well.
Who is who? with the dodge. Let's go.
Too slow.
Please stop dropping meteors on me, please. I can't take it. It's way too OP. If you're talking about that, this is Edelgard. She turned into a monster. Why or how, we still don't know. I'm assuming the same method that, you know, they've been using to turn other people into monsters, except it looks like she's kept her mind.
All is going to plan.
I don't think I have any meteors left. I think I used them all. I think I only get like 2. And I can't even reach them. God damn it. I still got some lasers.
Whatever it takes. Don't bother haunting me.
Alright, we stopped them. You know what? Let me unmark Edelgard, because this shit is just... It's throwing me the fuck off. I marked this person because they also got an OPS spell.
Don't let your guard down. Saw it coming.
Damn. The fact that he can throw his tomahawk twice for 44 damage scares me. I did not know that these two right here were gods. I said I feel like if that actually hits, it'll hurt. For some people, it's showing that it's gonna hurt real bad. Others, it's not.
At your service. I'm your girl.
Guide me well.
This will be interesting. Like, Dimitri would only do 6 damage. But when he shot Dorothea, yeah, it says 25. Oh my god, all these mortal savants is so annoying. Oh, come on. They didn't need to do me dirty like that.
I must pull through. Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides. Not my... Never doubted you.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body, then I have no choice but to defeat her. Even if it costs...
More fighting.
Much needed. I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Don't let your guard down. My thanks.
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me.
Huh, thanks.
Alright, we'll have to see how this works.
What's the plan?
I'm worried, but we'll just have to see.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
Ow. Let's go. Dimitri going off, man. Let's go.
Is that it?
You people and dropping these damn meteors on top of people.
Reinforcements from the lower levels.
General, calm down. Get control. What's my strategy?
Well, I gotta check something.
Face its time.
Witness my resolve.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You haven't earned my pity.
I won't stop here.
Going for the kill.
Stay down.
I can rely on you. I am prepared.
Well, damn.
I owe you one. You knew the odds. I sent. I need.
Many thanks.
It's over.
Give me that health bar.
Not quite.
God damn it. I can't move to do up at all this fight. They have too many mortal savants. And everybody else went down. Alright. Okay, so that plan didn't work. Call everybody else back.
At your service.
More fighting.
What's my strategy? Now's our chance.
When you're 80% misses. Gotta feel bad. Gotta feel bad when that
Guide
happens.
me well.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
I'm grateful.
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated.
At your service.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
More fighting. I'll crush them all. I'll never back down. Can't afford to lose.
What's my strategy? It's time.
All right, we'll see how this goes.
Here is something to believe in.
Ow. Yeah, this isn't gonna work too well. I might just have to fall back. They got a ton of mages there. Well, I still have enough pulse charges. I could see what it's like to, go back to here.
More fighting.
I must pull through. It's over. It won't be in vain. Not my best.
One step closer to victory.
At your service.
Thank you.
I should have used Fortify.
I'm your girl.
My thanks.
Guide me well.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through. What's the plan?
I am prepared.
So coming.
12-hour stream? I don't think it's going to be a 12-hour stream. This is the final fight. God damn it, I still got the shitty weapon out.
Watch and learn.
That's harder.
Interesting. I don't know exactly why they had people fall back, but we can definitely use that to our advantage.
what I do.
Exemplary work.
What's my strategy? Now's our chance. I must lead them well.
I aim for greatness.
Hate me if you must.
There we go. Now we're slaughtering them.
It was meant to be.
I was just stronger. I sense.
Thanks.
Saw it coming.
God damn it. Stop hitting Dorothea.
Next try.
Shit, they're trying to reclaim that magic catapult thing.
Next try.
Okay, Ingrid. Might just have to give up this magic catapult.
Is this the final act?
'Cause it's nothing to die over. Well, actually, let's get some pop shots off. Sexy Noodles rating with a party of 5. What is up, my guy? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, rated again. I know, it's freaking crazy. You guys are absolutely insane. And because y'all are all here, I need to get this dub. Goddamn.
It won't be in vain.
Great work.
Come at me.
So, if she and I have...
Woo!
Luck wasn't with you.
I swear it wasn't.
Use Excalibur! Yeah, this is the final fight, so I'm trying to win. It has proven difficult. A lot of the enemies are ridiculously strong, and trying to keep everybody alive has been a pain in the ass. We need to send her some backup over here. Say
return
get the
this
dub
world
before
to
work
mortal
for you.
hands. May that
Ow! Oh my god. That shit hurt. I knew I should have abandoned the goddamn catapult. Alright, we're gonna have to abandon the catapult. I mean, I didn't need to use it either.
More fighting.
Sorry.
Man, I can't help it. These guys got a whole bunch of one-shots, man.
At your service.
They just have a lot of one-shots.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
I am prepared.
Guide me well.
I'm your girl.
Let's clean up.
Too slow.
God damn, stop hitting Dorothea.
Too slow.
Damn, fucking Edelgard and these fucking mages.
I'll crush them all.
Of course she'd have a ridiculous amount of magic characters.
It was meant to be.
Impressive.
Leave it to me. On to the next battle.
Come on.
I'm glad I can count on you. The situation is dire.
Fall back.
What's my strategy?
I'm moving here. You move back. Dorothea needs to get healed again.
Exquisite timing. Thinning their numbers.
Reassuring.
You saved me. Thank you.
Alright, hopefully nobody goes down this turn.
Saw it coming.
God damn it. If I can just get rid of these OP mages, the rest of my team will be perfectly fine.
I must lead them well.
Is this versus another player? No, this is a story-based game.
I must pull through. Much needed.
I will say this, I was better off if I had not brought Dedu on this fight, because Dedu literally can't take none of the damage that they're doing.
It won't be in
It
vain.
is like a completely magical battle, and Dedu is just out of place.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I could learn from that.
Yes, I have made it. It is,
Thanks.
man. Between her chunking rocks of death or energy balls at me and all this other bull.
Brace myself.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna have Dedu run away. My man can't do nothing this fight.
Ready when you are.
Foolish.
She just is steady chunking it at Dorothea. It's just a ridiculous amount of magic being used right now.
Survive.
So, that girl if sheep and I have.
I must lead them well. Thank you.
I don't know why she can't hit those fireballs. I don't know, the chances on Dimitri are like super bad. Dorothea, she was actually hitting quite a few of them on Dorothea. She was hitting a lot of those 48s actually.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand.
Annette was really good as my Grimoire. Yeah, I just didn't. I needed to put Annette in more battles. I mean, she's level 37 or 38 right now, but you know, for the last fight, it's pretty underleveled. So she just didn't get enough. I just put in too many other people. I wish I had more unit slots, honestly.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain.
I'm good now.
Well done.
Appreciate it.
Ow. Ow.
You fought well.
Nimble combo is just such an OP skill.
Invigorating.
That and swift strikes are just fucking broke. Alright, so now Dimitri needs to be healed up again. I got rid of a ton of enemies. So I will now
It's time.
gonna have to jump the hell out of her. All right, come on now. Let's go.
Here is something to believe in.
To be changed beyond all recognition. That is what lies at the end of the ideals you served so diligently. I have no pity for one such as you. If that is the future you hope for.
That actually hurt pretty bad.
We're ready.
Let's turn the tables.
God damn it. There we go.
Watch and learn. It's over.
All right, 2 more health bars. Still going strong. Yes, I'm at the end of the game. I'm excited to see the end too. I just want to know what happens. And I want to know if I'll ever give off that wedding ring.
Thanks for that. Too slow. I won't be deterred.
Ending is God, just find out. Yeah, I'm ready to see the ending, man. Oh my goodness.
Thanks.
Alright, she's down to her last health bar. Oh, well, she missed everybody. Oh, she didn't miss me, goddamn.
I must pull through. I'm here to help.
It's our chance to prevail.
Here is something to believe in.
There we go. Finally. Ugh.
Edelgard, it is over.
For once, it didn't say I got renown. That's how you know it's over. Let's go. Damn! She chunked a knife at him! For real! Yeah, beat it.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan.
We have peace!
The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Saros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claim that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Saros.
Yeah, a playthrough of the other two houses is definitely going
Sorry
to
to bother
happen
you, Professor.
eventually.
I know you're busy. You're going to be the new Archbishop after all. I'd just like a word.
Okay.
As you might imagine, I've been contemplating my future.
Are you leaving the monastery?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've always seen myself as a servant of Lady Rhea, not of the church. Now that she's stepping down, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I suppose I could go back to Fargus and take up the Karen name again. But that's not what I want. I'd rather not be tied down by my family name.
And just carry on as a knight.
Feel right, falling back on knighthood simply because it's what I know. It would be different if I had a reason to continue being a knight. Well, if you told me you wanted me to remain a knight, that would be a good enough reason. Or if you said you wanted me to stay by your side forever. Or if you said you wanted to get married, for example.
Interesting. Then marry me.
Wait, are you being serious? You are.
Do it, do it, do it.
But I'm Thunder Catherine, whose very name frightens little children. Who knows what I might do to you? I'm no good at cooking or sewing or anything remotely domestic. Why me?
Because I love you.
Love me.
You clicked her for Bang?
Yep.
I'm glad. As for me, I love you too. Deeply. I never expected things to turn out this way. But now that they have, I'm certain I wish to remain a knight and stay by your side. Will you accept?
He said, alright, TJ, time to restart and beat it right now. Hell no, I'm not restarting right now. Can you marry anyone? You can marry anyone that you had an S rank with, so yeah, if you work towards it, I think you can marry anybody.
Good. After all, swinging a sword has been the only life I've known. But from now on, the power of Thunderbrand is ours, not just mine. For now and forever, you can't escape me. I hope you're ready.
Them thighs were thick. She got them thunder thighs, boy. That's why they really called her Thunderbrand Catherine. Oh, it shows you who all the MVPs were? Caw! God damn. Damn, I was pretty much MVP every goddamn time. Oh, it tells you what the person did? It tells you what happens to the people that you recruited. Manuela left Garrick Mock to build her own academy, a small, war-torn town. There, she contributed heavily to the rebuilding effort while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. Honestly, I don't care what happened to anybody that I didn't use. Can we get to the people I actually care about? I care about Ash. 71 battles, 29 victories. I didn't even know I did that many battles. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the head of the House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude towards his subjects were praised all over Fodlan, and Ash was finally recognized as the ideal knight he'd always hoped to be. His deeds live on in countless tales. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the life as a mercenary and disappeared. Though she was never heard of from again, rumors swirled persistently over the years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. 168 battles, 100 victories. Let's go. Jeez, Felix, 254 battles. Oh, they married? Oh, snap. Felix and Flayn got married. After becoming Duke Fraldaris, Felix married Flayn, and the couple worked tirelessly to restore their territory. Thanks to Felix's dedication and Flayn's compassion. Oh man, it's gone. Fuck. Ingrid declined to rule House Galatea, choosing instead to serve House... I don't even know how to say his house name, but the King. After achieving widespread renown, she formed an elite order of Pegasus Knights who served as a personal bodyguard to nobility. Let's go. Dedue and Mercedes got married. Let's go. Oh no. And then I kicked my capture card.
What happened to Dedue?
Dedue and Mercedes got married. Let's go. Your Felix married Ingrid? Oh, but I didn't even know. Bro, this game has too much replayability. Dorothea and Sylvain got married. Let's go. After more than 10 proposals, Dorothea finally relented and decided to marry Sylvain. Together they inherited the Gaudier territory with the support of his wife. Council, the new Margrave Gaudier was able to improve relations with the Shreng people and thereby convince the nobles that relics and crests will no longer be an absolute requirement for survival. Due to their efforts, I don't even know, I can't read that all. Bro, Dimitri and Annette got married. Let's go. That man said he wants them snacks. After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne as the Holy King of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and spent his life ruling justly over Fodlan. At his side every step of the way was his queen Annette, whose wisdoms provided the most valuable counsel. 543 battles, 353 victories. Let's go. Me and Thunder Thighs Catherine all the way. Domingo announced his marriage to Catherine shortly after being named Archbishop, while Archbishop... The Archbishop had 2 weapons. They said a common saying began that the Archbishop had 2 weapons. His Sword of the Creator and his fearsome wife. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah, guys, sorry, I was going to read that one out, but I wanted to make sure I read that entire one. I was like, I gotta read mine. My fearsome wife was my second weapon. Some may say it was my best weapon. Let's go. We out here. All right, guys, everybody. I'm so excited I can watch more streams all day tomorrow. Torrance, tomorrow I'm playing Pokemon tomorrow. But my next solo stream is going to be Digimon again, so I'm stoked for that. Thanks for everybody that watched my Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthrough. I will upload these final episodes to YouTube, and we'll definitely be playing through this game again. This has been a great game. We will play through this again. I'm not sure exactly when, but we will definitely get back to this. Oh my god. And we get to listen to this amazing music while we talk about the end of this. The next time that we play through it will be on maddening mode. Probably on maddening mode. We'll see. I might put it on hard again. I might do maddening. I might try out maddening off stream just to see how a couple fights are and then make my decision before I get locked into it. But thank y'all all for watching. I am going to raid somebody because we have a lot of viewers in here. I appreciate y'all sticking around for the end of the game. And let's see whose day we can make. Man, I had a ton of fun playing this game. And I'm excited for Digimon. It's been too long since I played a Digimon game. Alright, yeah, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Alright guys, thank y'all all for tuning in. I'm about to start up this raid. Should be some pretty entertaining gameplay. She's playing Dead Rising 4, so that'll be great. Alright everybody. Once again, thank y'all all for tuning in. Thank y'all all for watching me. Thanks everybody who raided today. Thanks for the resubs. Like, today was just a great day. And I am excited for the week. I couldn't have started the week off better than having an amazing Monday like this. So I will see y'all tomorrow morning. I'm probably going to be playing Pokemon. Unless something crazy happens, I will be playing Pokemon with some friends tomorrow. So I will see you guys next time.